Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special midweek stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we are going to talk about this ongoing circus that seems to be surrounding Amberlynn Reid. I mean, she just can't seem to catch a break ever since the breakup with Tommy and Beck coming out of the woodwork yet again. Things have just gotten worse and worser for her. Worser. From choosy to now Amber taking Beck's inheritance from her mother for herself. Well, could this be the worst thing Amber has done? We shall discuss. We'll also take a look at this brand new video that she posted today, her ongoing saga with C19, all of this going on. She is also, like, I believe in the ER at the time of the recorded video. So not now, but whenever that vlog was recorded, like last week, she was in the ER while all this was going on. And now Destiny claims to be coming out as well. So we've got a lot to get to. There's also a video from Alexis. She is back. I haven't had the time to look at that yet, but I did watch a video about Amber's live stream last night. So I am caught up in that regard. Not much happened. She does not want to respond to Beck. She's putting up her boundaries. She doesn't want to talk about Beck, blah, blah, blah. So not much really stuck out to me in regards to last night's live stream from her. But thank you for watching, and I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are catching up on the replay. Excuse me. Things are just, yeah, things are bad. I mean, we've got quite a storm surrounding our girl this past couple of weeks. It's nonstop. There's something new every single day. And, you know, that's kind of why I just hopped on a live stream, because it had just gotten to be like too much. I was going to react to her video, just do like a simple reaction video, but then, and maybe talk about like back in the beginning, but then there was also like the live stream, and now Destiny, and now what's her face, Alexis. I don't know if that's even worth watching. Someone named Dalton. Is that what it's about? I don't know. It's finally going to be her downfall. Is this her downfall? Is this the end for Amberlynn Reid? I mean, based on like what she has been through in the past in regards to like drama, I don't know. I mean, our girl she's been canceled. Like, she's been canceled and she's just chilling. It is what it is. You can only cancel yourself. Anthony, thank you for being a member for 29 months. Now that is quite a while. I'm living my best life. I smell like coconuts. Lynn. Yes. Oh my gosh. That effing, I wrote it down in my notes. Lint picking, back brushing, and massages. That is what Beck, so I did watch Beck's new video, and we're going to take a look at the little clip where she talks about the inheritance, where they talk about the inheritance. But one of the things that specifically stuck out to me was, yeah, the lint picking. Amber would set a timer for these lint picking, back brushing, and massage sessions. I just can't, like, that's no, like, I'm just not going to do that. I don't know, like, pick the lint off of your back. I mean, I will help you with a lint roller. I'll help you use a lint roller. You know, that's just helping your person get ready. But like, what? 45 minutes of picking the lint? No. I'm just not doing that. Amberlynn Reid. That's what it's come down to at this point, huh? Lint Reid. Imaginary lint. Was it like those, like, kind of those little pools that you kind of get on cheaper clothes, you know what I mean? And then you just have to like pull it off. And sometimes it'll take like a thread with it, and then there goes the whole outfit. I saw this lady on TikTok. She was showing a shirt that she had got and she washed it once. I don't know what it was from. Probably like Shein or like something Temu. Who knows? She washed it once and then she like pulled it apart like it was made out of paper. Like that's how cheap the clothes are these days. Literally, she ripped it like it was a piece of paper. Anthony, thank you for the super chat. YDHB needs to come out of the woodwork. YDHB song? Music? What do you want? You want a song from her? Yeah, what if she tries to come back and like rebrand as a pop star? Young, dumb pop star. Young, dumb, full of. That used to be my stage name. Young, dumb, and full of. Just kidding. When I was 18. Actually 19, but. Oh my gosh, did you guys know, like, I don't know, maybe we'll save this story for later. We'll save the story for later because I just thought of it the other day and how, like, I never talked about it, but, like, it's kind of interesting. Addison Rae, who? Aquamarine, honey. I love that, though. High fashion. I also like high fashion. I don't know, like, all the words yet, but... I'd still rather have high fashion.
Like, I am white trash.
Is that working? I just, like, I'm doing a little test. Like, I am white trash. That makes you even more of a sociopath. Like.
That makes you even more of a sociopath, so.
Oh, so. That makes you even more of a sociopath. So. That makes you even more of a sociopath. Like. I ordered my own birthday present, guys. So like a few months ago, I believe probably like October or September, I dropped my ebook reader and like, you know, the reader tablets, like a Kindle, but it's not a Kindle. And the screen shattered. So I really, really liked it too. And I've been using my mom's old Kindle because she has a new one. And so I just bought myself a new reader so that I can use, which I'm super excited. That's my birthday present for myself. I wasn't going to get it because like, but then I was like, it's my birthday. Like I should get myself something, you know, nobody else is going to get you this. It's a little pricey. I don't expect anyone to spend that much on me except for myself. So basically that's what I mean. But I did get my mom one of those download your books before end of day today all. Wait, why? Why download your books before end of day? Is that like a Kindle thing? Yeah, I know there's like all sorts of BS going on with Kindle and like they're taking your books or like changing it. But yeah, I didn't order a Kindle. I ordered something that has, it has the black and white like book display, but it has Android. So you don't have to like deal with just Amazon. Cherith Brooke, thank you for the super chat. And Michaela Mountains, thank you for the super chat. Yay, catching the live. Love you. Welcome, Michaela. I should have got on a lot earlier. I'm like regretting it, but I was just being lazy. Amazon is discontinuing downloading, and that means that any book purchased through them isn't actually owned by you anymore. Huh. That's weird. I mean, like, what if you only have a phone? Then when you get a new phone, you're not going to have the downloads anymore. What I don't like about it is like, if you think about it, because you don't own the books on Kindle, right? They can change it. So like your favorite book, like they can go back and like censor it. You know what I mean? Versus if you have a download of a book on your computer, it's never going to change. Or if you have, you know, a book on the shelf, it's never going to change. Right? But they can go in and like censor or change anything. Like, didn't they change Charlie and the Chocolate Factory or something because it was fat phobic? Remember that? It was fat phobic. No, like leave it the way that it is. Like we get it. Like these things exist in the context of when they were written, when they were produced. If it's a movie, you know, it exists in the context of that year. Like you don't have to go back and change it. Like we get it. Things were different. And that's just the way they were, you know. So I just think that's kind of dumb. Because it's like they exist in the context. Anyways. What was I was looking at something. I wish Foodie would go to the South, the deep South, aka HE double hockey sticks. Girl, what? Girl, wait. You're the 666th viewer. Really? We have 666 people already? Wow. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. We're really lighting it up. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Let's get them super chats. Light it up, light it up. I need to feed my kids. Does somebody have a Galaxy so I can feed my kids? Someone send a lion so I can feed my kids. That's not that's not funny, but like it's funny. I heard they finally got beds. Ashley Trevino, they finally got a bed. I don't know if Camilla bought the bed or not, but yeah, tap the screen, tap the screen. We actually do like have hearts on YouTube now, right? But I don't know if that works on like, I think you have to do a vertical live stream. Or no, I guess you don't have to. I see the hearts coming in. Ashley Trevino, she never bought her kids beds. Like they either shared like a futon or like a blow up mattress. Galaxy. Can I get a Galaxy? Oh my gosh, you guys, I have to stop eating so much. I can like tell that I gained a little bit of weight and it's really throwing me off. It's definitely that like winter depression. Everything just gets worse. Oh my goodness, guys. But this past week has like not been horrible as far as the weather goes. Like it's been okay. But oh my gosh. And you guys, I found my AirPods. So those that watched Sunday, I was upset. I had to like set up my other AirPods because they only have one. These ones, I only have one of them. And then these I lost, but I found them. They were in a pocket of like shorts that I forgot that I put on. I guess when I got home from the show, I put on shorts just to relax because I had, you know, jeans on. And I put them in that pocket. And then since I only wore the shorts for like a couple hours, I just put them back into my dresser without emptying the pocket. But you know what is annoying? Like, what's the point of Find My if it doesn't update? Like, it kept saying, like, your headphones are in Philly. They're in Philly. But no, they were with me the whole time. I don't know. Because I tried Find My and it just, like, did not work. And they were right there in my room. So, like, question mark, Apple? You're having such a rough 24 hours. What's wrong, girlie? B-da-boo. Who's B-da-boo? B-da-boo. Alex looks like rich Euro trash about the DJ at Glastonbury. Really? Do I? Are they still wearing, like, these kinds of clothes? This kind of gives me, like, 2012 core. I used to be obsessed with Guess and like Armani Exchange in like 2012. That was like really popular. Like they would wear it on like Jersey Shore. It was almost like Ed Hardy in a way. K-pop. Yeah, like Express. Express went out of business. Did they close all the stores? They all kind of had like a nice like city vibe. I don't know, like city boy vibe. I like that style. I wish that would come back. Now it's very much like, I don't know, I feel like the style is 90s suburban. Like what kids would wear in the 90s in the suburbs is what the adults are wearing now. LOL. Express still exists. Does it? I think they closed the one at my mall, and they closed a lot of them, but Bolly Boily Pop. What? Boily Pop. I did a poll on my Twitter. It's would you rather choosy all night on a mattress? 52% would rather do that. Or 48% would rather mukbang Chinny's cooking. I didn't think it would be that controversial. I don't know. But remember the mattress, like, just remember what was on that mattress, right? Who's cooking? Chantal's cooking. Like, you have to eat it. You have to mukbang it. So you have to turn on your phone and record and upload to a platform of your choice. You eating her food. Oh my gosh, that would get a lot of views. Foodie Beauty, make me food and then send it. Ew, can you imagine? All the way from Kuwait if she made food and like sent it to you in the mail. Did y'all see the seafood boil on TikTok? They like sent it in the mail. That was so weird. It was $48 for a TikTok seafood boil when you can go down the street and get one. Last time I went, it was like $28 for the seafood boil, like 30 maybe. But why would you pay 48 for seafood in the mail? Jeff's Couch Pineapple. Welcome to Sugars. Welcome, girly pop.
Welcome.
Yeah, I did see that. Michelle Trachtenberg passed away. So I knew her as Georgina Sparks from Gossip Girl, as well as Harriet the Spy. I can't believe that's true. Like, is that really true? Like, it is. It's being reported, but I just can't believe it. She was Harriet the Spy. She was on like at least a few episodes of all that, I believe. And then when she grew up, she was on Gossip Girl, Ice Princess, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She was really young on Buffy, yeah. She played like the little sister, I believe. But I loved her. Especially the Georgina character. Like, she was one of my favorite actresses at that time, like 2003 or whatever. Well, when Gossip Girl came out, it was like 2008, but okay, yeah, what happened to her? And she's so pretty. She was born in 1985, so yeah, she was not that old. She would have been 40 this year. Wow, she really is dead. And that Harriet the Spy was so iconic. Harriet the Spy and Get a Clue like really made me want to be like a spy when I grew up, but I had no idea that like spies are basically cops. I thought it was like cool, like you spy on people. It's not really like you're not it's not like the movies. It's also very dangerous. You know, you're in like enemy territory anyway. Everyone wanted to be a spy like in 2000, kids in the 2000s. So she was found dead Wednesday in her New York City apartment at 8 a.m., found by her mother. She had a liver transplant recently and may have experienced complications. Natural causes and no foul play is suspected. So, okay, so complications from a liver transplant is what they're saying as of right now. And she was on Pete and Pete. Yeah, I vaguely remember Pete and Pete. That was really old. Do you remember Harriet the Spy? That was Rosie O'Donnell was in that too, right? Does anyone remember when like Rosie O'Donnell was she was all over like Nickelodeon. She hosted the Kids' Choice Awards. She did Harriet the Spy. And yes, she was like Harriet's confidant. Old school Rosie. I always wanted her to come back and like do something new because I loved her. I'll never get it. That's so sad. Complications from a surgery. You never know, guys. Life is short. You just never know. All right, should we get into some drama? Totally Spies. Yeah, Totally Spies. Totally Spies. Yeah, the animated show. 17 again. Yeah. Ice Princess. Yeah. It's all sus to me. It is a little sus, right? I mean, do I find Patrick Schwarzenegger attractive from White Lotus? Yes. I do, but he's also like plain. I don't know. He's attractive, but he's very, very like plain for me. I don't know what it is. I need a little flavor, a little sugar, a little spice. I don't know. It's just giving very plain. But he's hot, like body is tea. His new hair looks really good. If you look him up like 3 or 4 years ago, his hair didn't look good and it made him not look good. But the new hair is good.
See.
It's giving Wonder Bread. Yeah, kind of like that tease. Like even like the brother in the show has like curly hair. Patrick or Theo. Definitely Theo James. Yeah. Love Theo James. Been loving Theo James since Divergent. Ascendant and Allegiant. No, Divergent, Insurgent, Allegiant, and then Ascendant, which was canceled, but yeah. The fact that I will never get over the fact that we will never get a movie like based on the second half of the last book of the Divergent series. Like they never finished it. And that was such a controversial ending too. Okay. Anyways, will we ever get like a Divergent remake or something? Twilight remake. Do you think they'll ever like remake Twilight like in 30 years or something? Or like the Hunger Games? What if they remake the Hunger Games? I'm just going to automatically be biased against it. Okay, so I want to 100% get into this specific question that was asked of Beck in regards to the financial AB. And wait, why didn't I screenshot it? 35. Okay. Yeah, this should be good as far as a timestamp. So let's listen to this question from Mr. Snowflake. I love that he has a Kermit. I kind of want a Kermit. I want to join the Kermit Club. The Kermit Club.
People talking about financial. I'm like, oh yeah, of course, that's one as well. That's a big one as well. Can you think of any big examples of Amber abusing you financially?
Amber constantly held over my head that she was the only one with an income. During almost every argument, she would tell me how she pays all the bills and buys all the food, as if that gave her a right to control me, and as if I contributed nothing to her life.
At the same time, she didn't want Beck working. Amber, like, needed somebody there. If it wasn't Beck, it was going to be somebody, you know, she was making too much money to have a caretaker provided by the state. But if she was like broke, yeah, like she would have a caretaker provided by the state, most likely at that size, at the state that she was at that time. So it was like tug of war, basically. She wanted her to be there, but then she also wanted to be able to hold it over her head that she wasn't bringing in, that they weren't bringing in, Beck wasn't bringing in any money, any income. But at the same time, she needed them to be there. So very, like, that would mess with your head, right? Like, should I work or should I not? Like, that would mess with your head. You're getting told two different things.
I would tell her each time that if she felt that way, I'd gladly go back to working. She'd quickly say, no, I don't want you to do that. And she didn't.
See, exactly.
She couldn't handle being apart from me for any extended period of time.
That's why she was absolutely miserable in Wisconsin, because what's her face? Emily Tommy was working the whole time. And so she wasn't able to spend that time with Amber. And like, who knows? She apparently is some sort of nurse or something, blah, 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 works in the medical field. There was probably days where they kept her longer. You know, she was out longer than 8 hours, typical shift time, right? She was miserable. She wanted her there the whole time. Emily.
She needed a caretaker, and that was already my full-time job, and a thankless one. Despite that, and doing what I could to contribute by also being in the vlogs, when she knew full well that I didn't want to be, in order to earn the home I was living in her mind, she would also be sure to take away any money I'd get from other sources. I mentioned this before, but
she couldn't even give back the money that they earned in the live streams. That's what gets me. Like, for someone who claims to be such an empath, she left Beck high and dry with nothing. Even after they earned money in the live streams, people were there to watch the two of them bicker and be kind of awkward. That's what people were there for at that time. It was post-breakup. They were doing lives and answering questions. Like, once Beck left the picture and it was just Amber live streaming, the views went down. And you can still go back and like look at that. I remember that because they just got really boring once Beck was gone. Because the point was like watching them be kind of awkward and like throw jabs at each other. That was what was like kind of enjoyable about that era. Amberlynn.
Being seen collecting change would trigger her to question whether I was saving up to leave her. When my mother passed away...
Oh my God, that's crazy. So when they were seen by Amber, like picking up change or like keeping change or like, I don't know, going to a Coinstar or something, Amber thought they were saving up behind her back to leave. Yeah, collecting change. Are you kidding me? That's what I would have been doing. Like, I would have had a private bank account or heck, an envelope stored somewhere that Amber can't get to. You just got to put it up high, right? Because she can't step on a stool, really. She can't really step on a stool, so...
Me and my siblings received a portion of a settlement from my dad.
I know, returning bottles and cans. Okay, so they're talking about this settlement after
my mother passed away. Me and my siblings received a portion of a settlement from my dad's job that ended up being around $5,000 to $6,000 for each of us. I was not allowed to keep it. She told me that the money had to go into paying the bills and my half of the rent. My mom...
That's crazy.
Mom had plans for when she would have received that money before she passed away. Getting it was bittersweet, and I would have liked to use it in some way to honor her. She wouldn't have wanted Amber to have it, and it really hurt, but she took it anyway. When I told her that I would like to do something with the money, she dismissed it and treated me like I owed it to her, and it wasn't my choice.
That's so sad. They couldn't do anything to honor like Beck's mom passing.
She said,
Like, I'm assuming that they were going to go to a place that maybe the mom enjoyed, you know, while she was alive, right? Like, it wouldn't be $5,000 to do that, you know? But Amber wouldn't even let something like that happen. That's just horrible. Like, what do you mean? I know. And Amber probably snatched it up as soon as she could because Beck could have got out with that. Yeah. That would have been enough money right then and there for them to get out. Right then and there. Which, honestly, they should have. But, in the comments section, Beck kind of clarifies more so what went down, saying, I saw some confusion about how she ended up with the money and how she kept it from me. It was a confusing time. I was still grieving and had already been feeling beaten down for a while. Amber didn't just take my check or anything. We had a joint account and the settlement was deposited in. And she told me to send it to her for all the things she paid for, the bills, the food, the rent, etc. At first I said no. We fought about it and eventually I caved because she made me feel like I owed it to her. I transferred the money to her and never saw any of it again. I just wanted to be more clear about that because the language slash wording I used in that section of the video was a bit vague. Thank you for all the support. It really means a lot to me that I can talk to you all about these things. Okay. So there's more clarification. And also, I forgot there was another thing in regards to Amberlynn's live stream from last night. A lot of people were bringing this up. Like, there were so many comments. You guys know how the chat goes. It was like, address Beck. You know, she did say she doesn't want to, like, she basically had a fit. She was like, respect my boundaries. I don't want to talk about Beck. And then eventually she resigned to saying that she, Amber, has a, quote, different perspective on taking Beck's money. So I'm assuming her perspective, Amber's perspective is, well, I was paying the bills, so I just took it to pay the bills. Because I paid for them for a year. So I just took it. Saturn Moon, thank you for the super. So convenient that just before this got out, Amber said she would never talk about Beck again. You are not smart, Amber. She thought she was. Thank you, Saturn. That's exactly why that video was pushed up so she could get it out ASAP Rocky. As soon as she saw that Choosy was coming out, which meant that Beck was going to bring out the big guns, right? Once Choosy came out, that's when she decided to put that wall up and say, I'm never talking about them, you know? What do you mean a different perspective? Because that's what she always says. I know she got a free caretaker for years. Exactly. And at the same time, she manipulated them not to work. So she can't complain. She can't complain that they didn't work when she manipulated them not to work. And she didn't want them to work. And when they talked about it, she would shut it down, right? Because she didn't want to spend all day alone. And then also, remember that one time, like, Beck went away for a couple of days and she was miserable on the videos, on the vlogs, and she was like eating that disgusting looking, like, 2 turkey sandwiches, just like bread with like turkey on them. It was very much like she gave up. She's just having like bread with turkey, girl. Bread with turkey. And Eric is off screen. I think it's called like Watch Me Eat a Sandwich. We should look at like a clip of that. Wait. Did you guys see Love Notes for TLC is back? Shoot, what is... Watch Me Eat a Turkey Sandwich. Why does that come up in recommended? I didn't put Amber's name. Now there's Trisha Paytas did it first. Really? She couldn't even come up with eating a turkey sandwich on her own. Hold on. Oh my gosh, her miserable make a sandwich with me. The algorithm knows you. I know. She can't even come up with eating a sandwich. Oh, this is it right here. But this is Queen Trash's version. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. Beck is out of town. I'm not sure where the original video is or what it was called, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Huh? I miss Becky.
Yeah, she's having a little fit because Beck is out of town. This is so... I feel proud of myself for finding this so fast. Ambertologist. An ambertologist.
Hey guys. So I need company. I'm gonna be honest. So, hello. I just made me two sandwiches. It's this really low calorie whole.
See, she would have like these little fits when Beck went out of town, like for a day probably. It's me, Ham. Thank you for the super. Alex, I quit my toxic job recently. Wish me luck, please. Good luck, girlie. I hope you find somewhere where you enjoy. Somewhere that treats you the way that you deserve to be treated and respects your talents. Thank you for stopping by. Emoji. She got mad at Eric for going to Hardee's and didn't tell her. Yeah, it's that video. He got home and she was totally miffed he didn't get her something. Yeah. Any questions that we haven't heard Beck address yet? That's a good question. I don't know because I feel like I'll forget all of them. No, we didn't look at Alexis yet. We're going to do that.
Grain bread, a little bit of mayonnaise. I only use mayonnaise on one side, as you can tell, and I just use some rotisserie chicken. Not the healthiest.
She was down bad without Beck.
Healthiest thing in the world, but it's very low in points and calories. Tastes exactly like what you'd expect.
Ew.
This isn't like a mukbang.
Because he couldn't turn in there. And just left.
So he just went in the middle of the road.
The turning lane where it has people coming on that side. I think like boo-boo.
So boo-boo.
Yeah, wait. This is when she gets mad at Eric.
Oh, what do you got, boo-boo? Thanks for asking if I was hungry, boo-boo.
I made her late for work, boo-boo.
So boo-boo.
No, I made her late for work.
Wait! I thought she didn't go past fast foods.
These people did not know what they were doing.
I don't like Hardee's.
We got stuck in the fucking drive. And the guy, he parked his semi-truck in the road, got out and left his four-ways on.
What does that mean? So the coworker, like, won't drive past fast food because they're so, like, tempted that they can't even drive past? Is that what that's about?
That I couldn't have it because the bills needed to be paid, even though I knew that she was making enough from YouTube to cover bills and rent with no problem.
She was making so much money back then. She's probably still living off of that. Like, she has a ton of that 2019 money in a savings account, probably still to this day as her, like, her backup.
Yeah. Thanks for doing this, Beck. Not a super long one. Actually, I don't think it was. Oh, no, it wasn't.
Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's pretty much
Like I
it.
said, there's another part there if you want to do it. Beck, I hope you're doing all right.
I want to Kermit.
Cheers, everybody.
Those were all really good questions, and I hope I was able to give you guys some interesting
doing? How much is
answers.
the
I want to thank everyone once again for
Karina has
watching
it.
this video, and to Mr. Snowflake for putting it all together, and of course everyone who asked me questions. This is the second Q&A we've done, and I'll link the first one in the description below. Maybe if you guys like this one too, we could do more of these in the future. I'm so grateful for being able to tell my story and for everyone
Okay, we don't
willing
have to listen to that. She basically quit when she was at Tommy's. Like her YouTube, yeah. I wonder why, because like Emily was working the whole day, right? Emily Tommy was pretty much working almost every day, or at least, 5 out of the 7 days. Why didn't she do her YouTube then? It tells me that she must have been like super miserable, where she just didn't even have like the mental energy. But also she didn't want to see like the people in the comments talking about Emily and saying, repeating the things that they found out about Emily. It was Emily that put that junk out there. Yeah, Alexis did say she was broke, but I don't know if I really agree with that. We haven't seen her buy like anything. We haven't seen her make like any big purchase. You know what I mean? I know she buys a lot of junk, but not to the point where it's like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. She bought Lego. Yeah. And her Legos was probably about 3,000 or 4,000 worth of Legos, which versus what she is making and what she did make. Yeah. Okay. Brenda, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Pay back Beck ALR, girl. It's falling on deaf ears. Amber probably, I wonder what her reason is for, I feel like she's never addressed not giving the live stream money, because she can't really like talk her way out of that. Like she can say, oh, I took the inheritance because I paid the bills. But what do you say about the live stream money? And if you're so empathetic, how can you just let someone go with nothing? That's not an empath. Because she is broke. Interesting. Yeah, it all went to DoorDash. Maybe so. I don't know. I mean, she didn't work in October, right? That's when that was. October, November, she barely worked. I remember Foodie. I guess it just depends how much DoorDash she is getting and doesn't share. Yeah. Because Foodie talked about how she was spending like 3,000 on DoorDash a month, which is absolutely wild. That's almost people's like whole paycheck, or that is some people's whole paycheck, straight to DoorDash. And how much of that money is just like delivery fees / tips? Like, such a waste. She couldn't at least go out and, pick up her meals herself. Like, think of all the money you could have saved. I bet she's like kicking herself now about the way that she handled all of that money she was making. I just know she's beating herself up day in and day out about how much money she just like threw away during the Natter saga. how much she gave to Natter, how much she spent on DoorDash, how much she spent on substances, how much she spent on Dee Dee's downstairs wipes. What? Was Foodie making more than Amber? Maybe at that time, yeah. Because I feel like Amber was in a boring era, which was like the wifey era. Like the middle of the wifey era was so boring. And then, or no, it was like the beginning of the wifey era. Yeah, beginning of wifey era, which was also boring. Like once Beck left and, you know, the novelty of just having a new girl wore off, it got really boring because I remember that era. So maybe so. How much her rent is, I don't know. Beats me. Okay, well, we're gonna watch the new vlog or Alexis. What should we watch now? Alexis or the new vlog? For right now. You want to fight Wifey? Why would you fight Wifey? Do you guys follow like Bad Baby and Alabama Barker drama? So, Bad Baby released her diss track and said that Alabama, who mind you is like 19 or 20 years old, got pregnant with Tyga's baby and then had an abortion. Which is honestly believable. You're too old? You feel like you're too old to know who Alabama Barker is? Yeah, same. I feel a little bit like that too. Because you'll see like, this is what she looked like in 2020. And it's like a child. But now she's like 20. Yeah, Tyga was with Kylie when she was underage. It was very sus. Like, I don't even know if it was legal or not. I think, isn't California like 18 and they're strict about that? I don't know. Oh, here's the Kermit. Oh, it's only $30. Target? Okay. Oh, wait, you can get it at the store in stock. Visit store to purchase. It's only sold in that store. But that's the furthest one. It's only 15 minutes, sweetheart. Alabama needs to stop and embrace the Calabasas aesthetic. That was funny that like she said Bad Baby was like, meet me in Calabasas Commons. I checked it out and it was like a shopping center with like a Barnes and Noble. Like it was not like a grocery store and a Barnes and Noble. That's where they're gonna fight. Like, meet me outside of the Barnes and Nobles. Alabama is so young and on Ozempic. That is sad. She was saying like she was bullied for gaining. And so she just decided to get on the Zempi. But I guarantee like she had the other girls, like the Kardashian girls gave her like a coupon code or something. You're laughing about the Barnes and Noble, right? Like, I'm going to beat your ass. Meet me outside the Barnes and Noble in Calabasas. Like, huh? Why do I like forget? things so easily. I remember now.
Hello.
Okay, this doesn't have that many views, only 15K. So like, oh, did the farms find him? The top comment is farms are gonna find him. I wonder if they have. I haven't looked at the farms in a little bit. Uh-oh, she's bringing a new side character. So I haven't seen this yet. Apparently Mason Disick has a baby. What? Isn't Mason like 12? He's 15. That's not okay. Remember people were saying that Mason Disick was actually Justin Bieber's son because one, they look alike, and two, she had a little fling with Justin Bieber, which was also like a weird age gap. How old were they? She was like, what, 36, and he was like 22 or something like that. Don't quote me. Very rough. That was Rain. Oh, was it Rain? Oh, yeah. Rain. Rain Disick is Rain Bieber. So no, it wasn't that. It was like 5 years ago, right? That they had a fling. I don't know. Kim is MAGA. Is she really? I know she posted Melania because she liked her outfit, I guess. But I don't know. She was with Kanye West, right? And we all know the things that he's up to, or the things that he believes in. So she's besties with Ivanka. Are they really besties? I know that like Paris and Ivanka, no, they weren't really friends, but there's like pictures of them together like in the 2000s. I mean, they were both from like rich hotel families in New York City. So it would make sense. All right, let's get into this. He posted pics of his baby on his Finsta. She looks just like him. Mm-hmm. The Bieber baby. Paris? No, I don't think. No, Paris said that she's not friends with Ivanka. No, but I mean, they obviously know each other. Because they're both from New York. And they're both hotel families. Okay, this is Lex. Lex came out of the woodwork again. Not exactly sure why. I don't know if you guys know, but you can actually look at Spidey Lex on Apple Music, and she has like music on there. I don't know if it's like actually her music. I mean, I guess it is, right? But it's all like beats. It's not like somebody singing. I fantasize about it all the time if you were mine. Yeah, this is very much like AI art right here. She's got the little Kermit, the Spidey Lex laptop, and this spider, I guess, has been like her mascot. Oh, is the music is even AI? Oh, the music isn't even real. It's AI as well. Well, I don't know for sure because I don't know much about music or AI music. But I know there was that Barbie, I accidentally killed a man on purpose. I really think is my life's purpose. Do you guys know that? That's actually funny, like, and good AI pop, but anyways.
Hello. I know I've been really quiet for the last couple weeks.
This video is called Exposing Amberlynn's Sneaky Link with Receipts and reacting to Beck's Q&A, which we probably won't watch because who cares? But that's kind of funny because wasn't Alexis her sneaky link at one point? Let's end the poll. 67 say Lex, 33 say new vlog. AI is prevalent in girl world, you mean? Lack of talent, vision, and wanting to pay artists. What do people use AI for? Can they write me a script about Foodie Beauty's latest videos? No, I don't think it can do that. Can you imagine? Music, thumbnail, scripts. I've never done an AI script. You guys would probably be able to tell because I feel like my voice is, my like inner voice is very obvious in writing. Like it's me, you know? Like a teacher would know. I remember in school, like the teacher would know without even looking at my name, like Alex wrote this.
But just know I have still been in the loop. And since I recently got my monetization back, I figured now would be a good time for me to speak
Why did she get it taken away? Or was it just that she didn't post anything and people weren't watching?
out on a couple of
Probably
things. In this video, I'd like to talk about certain situations that have happened in the last couple of weeks with Amber. But I more specifically want to focus on Beck and their videos and their Q&As and certain responses that they've had. So I'm hoping I can, if nothing else, provide an interesting perspective from my point of view.
She took the vids down. Okay, yeah. So she wasn't able to get any watch time reviews for months on end. So her monetization was yanked. Yes, that's kind of how it works. Yeah. Foodie's community post rants are done by AI because she's too lazy. She's too lazy to even rage now. Amber made her delete videos. Do you think Amber behind the scenes, like, one either paid her or intimidated her or manipulated her or said that she was going to share XYZ about her? Behind the scenes. I kind of doubt that Amber has like any good Lexus tea, but also how much would people really care? You know, we might laugh and giggle about it for like a day, but I don't know. It just depends what it is, I guess.
On a couple of situations that have happened in the last couple of weeks in the Amberverse. So let's get into it.
Am I shocked that Amber would want to date a feeder? No, I'm not. And her being with someone.
I don't want to listen to Beck again. I already listened to the whole video. Okay. I don't really need Alexis's opinion on Beck. Show me the sneaky link.
But she would still make like really suggestive comments publicly, like on Facebook, calling me like daddy, even though I was in a relationship and everyone knew that. But anyway, so there was this one night where she flipped out because I wasn't talking to her enough because I...
Okay, it's not till 14 minutes. Yeah, Alexis has already said that. There was the time that she wasn't responding fast enough and she got upset with her, and that's why she went down in Amberlynn's book of people. She no longer was the favorite person. Girl, you were like the favorite person for like a second.
Where I paused the video and decided that I was going to make my own. So a couple things about this.
Oh, that's what the whole video is, a reaction to Beck. Oops.
Amber would literally always ostracize me anytime that I would talk about anything that wasn't another woman. She would be like, oh, I thought you were a lesbian. Or, oh, I don't really like bisexual girls. Whenever I would share.
Did you guys see that Beck, in their most recent video, talked about how wifey is poly and bi? Yeah. And then Amber explored that, allegedly. Don't know how Beck would know any of that, but that is what was said. Amber, like, explored it.
An experience that I've had. First of all, if we're not dating, it doesn't really matter the experiences that I've had. And even if we were dating, who are you to judge me? Secondly, I would not really say that I'm bisexual, but this is not about me. I just think it's funny how she accepted that from Jade, the being bisexual, and she would have entertained a 3-person rendezvous with.
Don't skip through. She has teeth throughout the reaction. We can go back and watch it. I just want to hear about the sneaky link first. Because I feel like we've heard everything from Alexis
with
already.
Jade had the opportunity arose.
Maybe not.
Not to mention, when she was talking to Danielle and Abby and Erica, she was also talking to a guy. You know what? Let me see if
Wait, really? Oh my goodness.
I can find the receipts.
So the guy is Dalton. When somebody brought that up, Amber, so somebody brought it up in the live stream and they were like, yeah, the live stream she had last night. And Amber was like, where did you get that? Like, who's talking about Dalton? Like, what? I'll tell a story. Like, how'd you know? You're not fully sold on Alexis personally. Girl, I don't think anybody is. I just don't trust any of the whole Alexis arc. Yeah, Alexis is very much, I don't know, like, I don't believe everything she says, no. But there was a time in her life that she was talking to Amber almost every single day, so surely she knows something.
Yeah, so I found them. And
yeah,
here's the conversation that we had regarding her conversations with him.
That's her man. Did you guys see him?
Here is the conversation that we had regarding her conversation.
Oh. That's her man. He could be gay.
With him.
I'm sitting on my couch. I really don't want to get up.
Oh, no way. We get videos. Why did she send this to Alexis? Look at how desirable I am. If you don't want it, I'll give it to somebody else. Anybody else.
But I guess I have to now, because he just hung up on the phone with me. Even though we were having a great conversation. I don't even know what I want to do now. I could clean my bath.
That's so true. Alexis is as imperfect as any other side character. True. Because the community can be very fickle when it comes to these side characters, right? Like 1 minute they'll love Destiny, the next minute not so much. And even with Beck.
Bathroom or my kitchen? I think I need your input on this. I don't know. I need to drive to Oklahoma first and deliver you ice cream. Coffee ice cream.
Is he like into that? He wants to feed her.
Okay. This is my second vlog, by the way, so I'm already getting up there. I already have 5
Vlog?
subscribers, so.
5 subscribers. Wait, he's trying to like clout chase off of her? He looks like a troll.
Peace out.
As for the guy, oh my god.
Listen to Amber's voice. She's flustered. He's gonna bring her some ice cream, some Ben and Jerry's, girl. Or maybe even from the local creamery.
He's a subscriber type deal type situation, and I think that
Girl, he's gay and a troll. He's a gay troll. Who else is subscribed to her? Do straight men really watch her?
he might have a fetish for the bigger girlies, and
I guess, yeah, like if there is anyone who is going to watch her, if any man is going to watch her straight, I guess they would be the feeder types, right?
he's super attractive.
Straight men who sense. Yeah, I've got one of them before.
I can say that.
Watch Alex slide into her DMs tonight. I'm going to bring you some Brookie. I'm going to bring you my favorite Brookie ice cream, Amber.
Like, you can look at him and you can be like, oh yeah, he's cutie. Well, we exchanged numbers. I was super freaking drunk. He ended up calling me and we had a little moment.
This is interesting because, like, we always hear her talking about, like, men that come up to her, right? But she never, you know what I mean? Like, she has never, like, reciprocated or continued on with anything. Maybe they just, like, weren't her type, or she just didn't like them, whatever it may be. Or she thought it was disrespectful the way they came at her. But yeah, remember the guy in the casino? Slapped her ass, and I'm just kidding.
That rhymes with toned pecs. Yeah, it happened.
He has toned pecs. No, they had. No. You've got to be kidding me. Dalton has video footage of Amber's SE tape with him. They have a tape together, girl? Like, what? What is his vlog channel? I have to go on the farms. This poor guy being drugged into the community by Alexis. When was this? What was the date on these, like, messages? I believe there was a date. Okay, where are we at right now? 1643. Okay, no date. Here. November 2023. Oh, geez. That was quite a while ago.
With toned pecs. Yeah, it happened.
They had toned pecs.
It is not my finest moment. I have been extremely lonely. I have been confused. I have been going through it. I am literally heartbroken over two people at once. I have been turning to alcohol.
Remember when she said, like, wasn't she really pissed at me that one point? Like, she was really pissed at me because I said that she was bi or something like that. Or like she's not fully lesbian or something. And she got really mad.
I felt lonely and he made me feel like I was the hottest thing ever. And it just kind of happened. It is what it is.
So was all of that talk about me?
Does he know how it smell? I'm dead.
Liking guys and how it's gross. Just you projecting.
As for my experience as a non-binary person with
Wait, what?
Amber,
Hold on.
I did
And it just kind of happened. It is what it is.
So was all of that talk about me liking guys and how it's gross just you projecting?
As for my experience as a non-binary person with Amber, I did bring it up a few times in our relationship. The only response I got was always, I don't know, you seem like a woman to me. It took me saying something publicly in a video recently
Yeah, is he
to
Walnut?
get her to respect my pronouns and name. So I don't think that if I'd come out at that time that she would have respected that decision.
She did not look like a girl. She taped down her boobs on purpose. So they'd always think I was a boy. So it was just really weird because I'm not into that.
That audio was from a couple years ago when Amberlynn was addressing, I believe, Casey, and how he looked like a boy, but Amberlynn wasn't into that. So no, I don't think that Amberlynn would have respected.
I think that's from like the live stream era. Maybe. When her and Beck like sat down.
Beck coming out as non-binary.
Male White Bee is called Mr. Clean.
And when
Mr.
Amberlynn and I
Clean.
would talk about Beck, Amberlynn would still use she, her pronouns, even though she knew better. Amberlynn doesn't respect and won't respect anything that she doesn't understand or identify with. So in the beginning of this video, I said that I was going to try to find clips from Amberlynn's videos.
Is it from the Destiny era? I was thinking, like, at first I thought it was from the Destiny era, but she said a couple years ago. The Destiny era was like a decade ago at this point. A couple years ago. I mean, that's even pushing it for the live stream era, but yeah, that's why I was thinking live stream era, but I don't know. Semantics, I guess.
Regarding semaglutide to pull and put into this video. However, I'm really struggling to find those clips, so I'm just going to talk about what I know. So when Amberlynn was on semaglutide when she was with Erica, she allegedly was working with this company. And if she lost a certain amount of weight and was promoting it on her channel and was doing well off of the semaglutide, apparently she had this link, and if people were getting semaglutide from her link, she would get kickbacks.
No way she was going to get the kickbacks. It's giving glitter and lasers. And you know, she was like not telling anyone about that. She was just kind of, I think that's like against the law, actually. Like against the CDC. Against the CDC. Why has Lex got a Kermit trying to curry favor with Karina Kaboom? She has done that like since the beginning of time on her channel. She has always had something to say about Karina Kaboom, like how she is her favorite. She just loves Karina so much. So yeah, that's what it is for, yeah.
Or I think she said that she would be able to take it for free for herself, but she never stayed on semaglutide long enough to see any results, which means she never promoted the company and she never shared her link and she never got the kickbacks. I am going to end this video here. Thank you to everyone that watched this video and any of my other videos. If you liked this video, please give it a thumbs up and subscribe.
Should we go back to the beginning? People are saying there's like teeth throughout it. Try a little bit of it. I just wanted to see the Dalton situation type deal. Who is this random man? I don't know if he is, I don't know if he is just someone that she talked to a couple of years ago, like, or if this is really any tea. Like, why did Lex come out with this? You know what I mean? It's not really giving much of anything. It's just a man that she talked to when she was drunk. Okay? And he's into bigger girls, obviously. Obviously.
Or really okay with her gaining more weight would be the easiest type of relationship for her to be in.
I 100% agree, because when she was with Valentine or Erica, she immediately hopped on Ozempic again. She immediately got a prescription for that, or wherever she got it from, I think a med spa. And when we get a little bit further into this video, I'm going to pull clips from Amberlynn's videos where she talks about getting on semaglutide once again. But I'm going to be sharing a little aspect of this whole semaglutide thing that nobody has talked about and nobody has mentioned. Because I think...
Oh, nobody has mentioned, girl. I do feel like Alexis has kind of like got her hopes up for nothing 3 too many times. Maybe even more times than that.
I think that I might be the only one who actually knows besides her and probably her mom. But anyways, so when she was with Valentine / Erica, I mean, we all know that Erica was really obsessed with like her fitness and being in the gym. So Amberlynn saw her as like a savior, like, oh, this girl's obsessed with her fitness. She's going to get me on track. I'm going to get on track. I'm going to get my weight down. Like, this is going to be it for me. So I think that's why she clung onto Erica so hard, even though she was in a marriage already. And after that relationship ended, I think that she was just willing to settle for whatever. And she doesn't want to work towards anything now. Not that she did before, but it is a lot easier for her to be with someone that allows her to eat whatever she wants to.
I don't really have anything to say.
I know, girl. Everybody said that. That was her exclusive. Nobody ever said that, because Valentine is a fitness guru, that she was going to help Amber lose weight. I don't think anybody could help Amber lose weight. Honestly, she would have to want it herself. She's not going to do it because of Valentine or because of Emily or because of anybody.
Emily, I don't know her, but I will say that I don't see how you can care for a person while participating in feederism with no concern for their health.
And this is
You can hear her jowls. Who?
exactly the reason why I told Amberlynn that I cannot be friends with her anymore when she started dating Emily. Like, yes, Emily seemed nice enough. She was quiet. But during the period where Amberlynn and Emily and I would sit on FaceTime calls, Emily would always make these weird little suggestive comments that let me know that she
Listen to the other voicemail Alexis had in the video. I guess we'll get to it.
was not a good person. I specifically remember one of the FaceTime calls where Amberlynn was talking about semaglutide, and she was debating whether she should DoorDash or not. But Emily was so persistent, like, yeah, you know, you should DoorDash. I want to like watch. But I was still on the phone. So Amberlynn was like, no, like, I don't want to cheat on my diet. Like, I've been doing good. Like, she actually exhibited some self-discipline in that conversation. But then Emily DoorDashed for herself, and she was like, come on, babe, like, let's eat dinner together. So Amberlynn then eventually did DoorDash, and they did both eat. And I just want to note that this is before they met in real life. And this was
Oh, wait, so they were both like at home and they had to DoorDash their own things. I thought they were together and Emily DoorDashed first and then her food came and then she was like, Amber, DoorDash. And then she ordered something, but I guess they had to get on FaceTime and DoorDash together. That was like a little date situation type deal they would have. Womp womp.
before I announced that
She's hopping on the Beck bandwagon.
I wasn't going to be friends with her anymore.
So.
And Amberlynn was still on semaglutide at the time. So,
oh, you know what's going to be crazy? Destiny hopping on the Beck bandwagon. Yes, yes, yes. Apparently they're going to be doing a live stream together. Maybe not live stream, but video together. Not exactly sure what they're going to talk about. Maybe they will ask people 4 questions specifically, or like compare and contrast their, obviously they're going to talk about Amber, but I don't know like exactly what questions or situations they're going to talk about. Destiny can stay gone. Her tea is stale and old. You know, I was thinking the same thing when she released that series, yeah, a couple of years ago. But Beck's was so much better. Like, they had held on to a lot of stuff, it seems. Because when Destiny came on and, quote, told their story, there wasn't really anything new. I mean, I guess the Code Red bottle. But Beck's success drew Destiny out, right? I mean, Destiny had their time, like, and they kind of blew it. But if that was all they had, that was all they had, you know? Destiny says she has new tea. Interesting. But when was the last time that they even spoke? I feel like, I wonder if when Amber called her when she was on a live stream, I wonder if that was the last time that they spoke and that was like a whole fight situation. She doesn't have new tea. It's been almost 10 years. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. But bringing Libby in. Well, yeah, in the community tab, like she addresses Libby and says, I'm not going to speak for her because she probably don't know. But she has contacted her, which is interesting. I don't know if she wants to speak with Destiny, speak through Destiny, or speak herself. Because I believe she would be like, what, 22 by now-ish? There and about. No, even older, like 24 or 5. Yeah, because if she was like 16 in 2016, then she's like 24 or 5 by now. Yeah. Beck's first video back kind of flopped. Everyone called her a beggar. Right. True. Well, that was because like the last time they had come back, they pretty much asked for money and then dipped. So people thought that they were going to do that again. But then they started putting out like quality content and now we're here for it. So it is what it is. Beck had it worse than Destiny. I agree with that.
On top of Amberlynn being lazy and not wanting to stick with a plan or stick with a diet, it was...
Oh, that's a good point. Libby is now the age Amber was during those videos. Exactly. Beck doesn't need to beg. They just have to spill. Yeah. They're making a good check. Like, trust and believe, like, they are making a good check this month. Based on, like, those numbers.
It's also Emily that encouraged her to stop taking the semaglutide.
I do think that she convinces herself that her lies are true because she wants them to be true. It's really hard to explain why I think that, but I feel like I've seen it happen.
A lie that really stands out to me that Amberlynn told me was regarding who she was seeing and who she was talking to right after her and Beck had broken up. So she was talking to Jade, but apparently she also was talking to a girl named Alex. And allegedly, Jade allowed Amberlynn to eventually meet this girl, even though they were together. However, Amberlynn told me this after she stopped allowing Jade and I to talk to each other. And I don't have Jade's information, so there's no way that I could reach out to confirm. But every time that I would bring up that situation for clarification, she would never give me the same story twice. She would never present the same story as she did initially. So that leads me to believe that she did believe her own lies because she would tell me lies. And then in her head, I could hear her justifying in her head why that lie was true. I don't really know how to explain it either, but I know for a fact that she lied all the time.
The only other red flag I've really seen from Amber was she did have a crush on Billy.
The amount of control that Amber, a 500-pound woman, had over these people, what kind of manipulator is she? It makes you wonder, there has to be more to her power. The way that Alexis was I wasn't allowed to speak to wifey anymore. What do you mean you weren't allowed to speak to wifey anymore? Just because Amber said so? Money, but she wasn't giving Alexis money. As far as we know. I mean, Alexis said that she didn't get money from Amber except for Christmas.
Eilish when Billy was just starting out. So I think she was a teenager around then, which I told her was weird.
Oh, the Billie Eilish situation. Yeah, when she came out, when Amber had a crush on her, she was 16. Yeah.
So did Eric and Ricky, but she said that she was almost an adult and that she acted older and looked older, so it was okay. I just really wished I would have dug deeper into these things and taken it more seriously because they really are
Almost
awful and it's unacceptable behavior. But I will always stand with victims.
So one thing I want to mention relating to this topic. So I was the one that brought to the public that Amberlynn was talking to a 20-year-old romantically. So not only was there a 13, 14-year difference between...
Look at her patting herself on the back for that.
The two. There is something that I would...
Well, apparently now she's talking to a 19-year-old. A freshman in college. Brought to the public.
To mention regarding Abby and Amberlynn's relationship. So the only reason why Amberlynn and Abby didn't start dating was because Abby had a very religious upbringing, and Amberlynn would tell me that Abby would cry to her and tell her that her talking to Amberlynn in that way was wrong in her eyes, and that her family would never accept her, or Amberlynn for that matter. And this young girl was truly having an identity crisis. But Amberlynn would tell her, it's okay to be gay, God doesn't hate gays, which I personally agree with, and I am all for trying to encourage young people to be who they are without any shame, as long as it's not hurting them or somebody else. But with Amberlynn, she was using these tactics as a way to manipulate this girl so that Amberlynn could have what she wanted, which was a relationship with this 20-year-old girl.
Oh my gosh, when you're 18, 19, 20, I feel like I was so dumb. Honestly, that is the worst age for people to be considered adults, because it's you're considered an adult and you think you have all this experience and you can do everything and blah, blah, blah. But really your brain isn't fully developed and you make stupid decisions. Those are some fucked up years. Okay, so no, she's not talking about Libby. She's talking about the 20-year-old that Amber was talking to, Sarah. And then there's also this alleged, so I don't know if she's talking to someone who's a freshman in college, but she's following someone on Instagram out of the 3 people that she follows that aren't celebrities, you know? she's following a random college freshman. And we know they're a college freshman because their bio says class of 28. Yeah, class of 28, which would be a freshman. You had a kid and became stupid? Yeah, Abby. Abby was the first one, not Sarah. I don't know why I said Sarah. Abby is the religious 20-year-old who thought that she was going to go to hell if she ate, you know.
I also wanted to mention that before I became friends with Amberlynn, I did not know anything about Libby, and I didn't know that Amberlynn had a weird history with liking or being inappropriate around minors, and that I did tell her that talking to a 20-year-old romantically was weird, and that even though she was technically legal and of age, a 20-year-old's mindset is drastically different than a 33, 34-year-old's mindset. Granted, I now understand that Amberlynn's emotionally and mentally stunted, so I could see from her perspective
you haven't lived an adult life. Like, if you're still in college and you went right from high school to college, like, you have not lived an adult life. And there's a lot of things that you just don't know, especially if your parents like didn't teach you yet. And that can be different for some people if they just go right to work. Like, if they move out and get a job instead of going to college, you know, at 18, then they have these skills and stuff. But if you just like go to college, no, like, you're still a kid living off their parents at school, you know, like, you're not like supporting yourself yet. 20 was part of my dumb years, I know. And you got this big head, like I was talking about, like, you think that you're an adult and you can do everything, and like, yeah, you're technically an adult, but you're stupid. No, you're not stupid. I don't want to say if anyone out there is 18 to 21, you're not stupid. You're just still have a lot to learn, and learn from other people. Like, don't make the same mistakes that others have made. You know, reach out to an older family member, not an older freak on the internet.
feeling ensured that this relationship was okay. And from a legal standpoint, I guess it would have been okay, but from a moral and social standpoint, it's really not. I just turned 29 in January, and I couldn't imagine myself dating anyone under 24, and 24 would be pushing kind of close, at least for me, because I want a girlfriend that I can have intelligent conversations with, and we're working towards the same goals, and we have similar interests. And I just don't get how a 20-year-old and a 33 or 34-year-old could be on the same page about anything.
There were many times that I had tried to break up with her, but she...
Sorry, I'm texting my mom about my birthday plans. But anyways, not to be like Amber, I'm not texting some like secret crush or lover. It's like literally my mom. She was like, do you want to go to such and such restaurant on Saturday? Oh, wait, Saturday. Oh, I read that wrong. I was like, what about my grandma? But I thought she was talking about, I thought she said Sunday. No, Saturday. Okay. Because on Sunday, I go to my grandma's. So are we still going live on Sunday? Yeah, girly. It's only Wednesday. It's only Wednesday. It's a little early for a replacement Sunday stream. Those are Friday or Saturday or Monday. Sometimes Mondays. Do you know what I mean? Happy birthday, all Pisces girls. Yes. Happy birthday, Pisces girls. You've agreed with everything up to a point, but there's nothing wrong with someone in their 20s dating somebody older once she reached 20. I'm sorry, but who cares? It just depends how old. I still think it's like creepy. Yes, if like a 35-year-old is dating a 20-year-old, I still find that to be kind of creepy. It's legal and there's nothing that I can like do, but yeah, my opinion is that it's kind of creepy. 34 and 20, yeah. That is kind of creepy to me.
Would somehow find a way to stop it from happening by like saying that she would fix things and things would get better and we would get better.
So Beck saying this reminded
Yeah, what does a 20-year-old have in common with a 34-year-old? I feel like Amber, it would be like, I don't know, maybe like they're both Billie Eilish fans. Is she in school and living with her parents? Like, you dated a 36-year-old at 20. And what do you think of the relationship, like, looking back?
me of the time that I kind of stopped trying to be friends with Amberlynn. I don't know if I necessarily said we can't be friends anymore, but I think I said something along the lines of we need to like take a step back or we need to cut some things out of our communication with each other.
Oh my gosh, I know. Just a reminder to all my fellow gays that Amber could get a Chad in a heartbeat and we're all single. Oh my gosh, plastic. Amber got herself a man and he wasn't bad looking, not at all. And he wanted, but he has like a weird situation type deal with big girls.
Because I had a girlfriend and she was single at the time, but she would still make like really suggestive comments publicly, like on Facebook, calling me like daddy, even though I was in a relationship and everyone knew that. But anyway, so there was this one night where she flipped out because I wasn't talking to her enough because I was at my girlfriend's house at the time. And she left me this voicemail.
Hello. So my abandonment thingy is happening right now. I'm getting a little irrational.
There's her manipulation. And she does like the baby talk. My abandonment thingy is like happening right now. During her live stream last night, she was like, I'm having a BPD. Like, what does that mean? And she's always like, take it seriously, guys. Take my mental health seriously. Why don't you? Like Tammy says, you first. I'm having a BPD.
With anxiety and fear, so that's why I keep texting. But I just wanted to apologize if I came off as mean or insensitive or anything the way that I want to treat you always because you're a good friend of mine. Why am I about to start crying in a voice message? Like I need.
Amber has a boyfriend? No. She was talking to a man who likes bigger women and there was a video that was shown. There you can see him. Oh wait, you can't. We've already watched it, but there you can see him kind of. She had to announce she's about to cry. That's that manipulation.
I don't like when we argue.
A gay troll.
It does not feel good. It feels very lonely and painful. I hope you and Bailey have a really good night. And again, I'm sorry. I don't want either of you mad at me because I definitely never meant any ill will at all. Love you.
Was she talking to like, I mean, was Bailey her ex, like girlfriend, and Amber was trying to like get in on their night? Like, come on now.
So
give somebody a little bit of space. Like, I just feel like Amber is the type to not give any space. And we've heard that time and time again with like Beck and the timers. Give a girl some space.
Listening back to that, that apology does actually sound kind of genuine for her. But it just makes me sad because I know that back then I believed that it was genuine and I felt bad for her. which is literally why she sent that to me and why she wanted to apologize in the first place. Because when she was lonely or she felt like she was losing her grasp on me, she would be more kind sounding and more attentive.
Okay, she had to come back. That was her like coming back and putting on the baby talk act and I'm sorry and I love you guys. Have a good night. I'll just be here by myself, completely alone, maybe binging. Like, I don't know. I don't know, but it might be your fault. I'm just kidding. My BPD. Woo!
But keep in mind, this is when she didn't have a girlfriend. This is when she was single. So there wasn't anyone or anything occupying her time.
She did go to therapy for a very, very short time when we were together, maybe a few sessions. But no, she was not diagnosed with BPD while we were together.
I think I've said this before, but Amberlynn absolutely has not been diagnosed with borderline, or now she's been saying that she has CPTSD. And granted, both of those diagnoses are possible for the things that she has been through.
I believe she came on and said that she had BPD during the wifey era. Oh, you're saying she was previously diagnosed? Oh, yeah. She was previously diagnosed with bipolar during the gay care era. That's true, yes. Well, Beck says they weren't diagnosed with anything. But as far as we have heard from Amber at that time, like during the 2019 videos, she said bipolar. And then during the wifey era, she was seeing somebody else. And they, I guess, said BPD. She should just lose weight. I'm just kidding. People will do that. I was watching this girl like if you're overweight, this is the one thing I will say, like Amber doesn't go to the doctor and like the way that she she doesn't have a primary care physician and she doesn't take care of her health the way that she should. But when you're fat, a lot of the times like you come in with a complaint, it's always just like lose weight. Like they will put everything to weight. And sometimes it's not. You know, sometimes it's more serious than that. But anyways. Yeah, Beck said ALR Beck and Eric was diagnosed by a shady doctor via a questionnaire. Exactly. Same thing I went through. They were all seen by the same doctor. Which is funny because me and my roommate were seen by the same doctor and both diagnosed with the same things. So like literally the same as Amber. Me and you have that in common. I need to see like... I need to talk to someone about that experience, honestly. I need a second opinion after all these years. But I don't know. It's very much like med pushing. I don't know if I want any.
In her life. However, there are a lot of other mental illness diagnoses that it could be as well. There is no doubt in my mind that she has some type of cluster B disorder. But until you are evaluated by a professional or a group of professionals, you have no idea what you have. And you can't just use Google and AI chat to diagnose yourself. It doesn't work that way. And from my perspective, this is just another lie that she has told that she has.
I mean, didn't she claim that she saw like, this is the second doctor that she has claimed to have seen that specializes in BPD, right? I wonder if she like went to the doctor and was like, I have BPD. Or like, because you could always go to a doctor and be like, I have this. If it's like a different state or they're not in the same system, like they don't have access to a psychiatrist from out of state records, you know? So you could pretty much go in and say you have whatever.
fully convinced herself to be true.
I don't think she has ever truly been confident in herself or in her own interests enough to just be herself around people. Or maybe she knew that who she really was wasn't as likable as the people she wanted to befriend, so it was easier to act like them than to be judged or scrutinized for her own personality and behavior. I think it's important to find people who like you for who you are, but I think she didn't feel like that was possible, so she had to be someone else with everyone. If she had just been herself, she could have formed real friendships a long time ago and been actually working on her.
Remember how her personality would change when they would go on their double dates with Destiny and Dana? And how she would just be all up in like Destiny's grill, like trying to flirt with her, and that laugh at everything Destiny says. And remember when we did this, Destiny? Remember when we did that, Destiny? Back at the care center, Destiny? And we worked together, right, Destiny? And we lived together and we slept together.
And improving all this time.
I wholeheartedly agree. I truly believe that I would often find myself wondering if we were really that similar or if she was parroting all of my little phrases or parts of my personality.
She didn't see the one she signed up for in Wisconsin. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to go in Wisconsin? I mean, that doesn't even make sense unless she plans on living in Wisconsin. But I know as per present day, she's supposedly seeing someone in Oklahoma. But if it's going to be on the internet anyway, because I believe she still does her appointments just by internet. So I guess it doesn't matter. Amber met her match with Alexis. Yeah. I've been saying that. So true. So true. I think Alexis kind of got her on that.
She never admitted to lying about a disorder, but I think that's because she genuinely believes that she has every single one that she says she has. She would self-diagnose constantly based on how she felt and a few Google searches.
I just want to say one thing to Amber because I know that she's going to watch this. So,
she believes every diagnosis. I believe that 100%. Yes, Beck. So true. Amber used the stolen inheritance to buy fake Louis Vuitton. Maybe BetterHelp therapy. Yeah, maybe. That's what it was. She just went to BetterHelp. They're still like getting YouTubers to like ad read for them. Did they get better? Did they get BetterHelp for BetterHelp? Because I know a few years ago, there was a whole scandal with BetterHelp talking about how like anybody could become one of their like therapists or like life coaches or whatever. No, it still sucks. Wow. So anybody can just be like a therapist on there? Like, that's crazy. It makes me like side eye the YouTubers that are still reading ads for them, because I watch people that I, like and respected at one point still promoting BetterHelp. Like, did they not look into this? Have they changed? I don't know. I have a very, very healthy snack. I swear BetterHelp is Chat GPT. Yeah, can't you just talk to Chat GPT like as a therapist? Or ALR'S taking the L's. Exactly. She's taking so many L's. It's like whack-a-mole over there. She had to whack down Tommy, whack down Beck. Now she has to whack down Alexis, Destiny. All of these people have come out of the woodwork lately.
I know that it's really hard for you to be accountable for your own actions and to tell the truth in the way that things had actually happened and not your own twisted version of the truth. But once you realize that life isn't going to get better until you start taking accountability for your own actions, and when you realize that you can't blame everyone else in the world for your own shortcomings, and you actually decide to get the help that you clearly need, life does get better, and life does...
The help that you so desperately need. She's just as smug as Amberlynn. You think so? It's scummy AF because everyone knows BetterHelp is bad. Direct. Yeah, that's true. Yikes on bikes. Do they even give you meds? I thought they didn't give you meds on BetterHelp. I thought it was just therapy. I know there are places like, what is it called? Like Lemonade Health, where you sign like a questionnaire, you see a doctor for 15 minutes, and then they send you mental health meds in the mail. I'm surprised you can do that with the way that everything is just so heavily guarded these days. Like you can't get any help that you need.
Get easier, and dealing with big emotions or scary situations becomes less of a crisis and more of an everyday thing that everyone has to deal with.
Oh, Amazon Pharmacy.
With Amber, she would be very defensive anytime I'd try to ask her if she may be bisexual. She would say no and accuse me of trying to label her or change who she was. I'd ask.
Ooh, yeah, like nutrition supplements and things like that. Yeah. A lot of those can be snake oil.
About it because she would talk a lot about being with guys. I do understand being confused about your identity and wanting to explore that, but I was never really given that opportunity to support her or to allow her to explore that part of her. We didn't talk more about it because she was so adamant that she only liked women. And
the bisexuality. You got prescribed tretinoin through Amazon. I saw that Amazon has like a clinic now. And so if you have like an urgent care type of issue, like an infection or something, and you need like an antibiotic or whatever, you can go on Amazon, see a doctor for like 10 minutes, and then get it sent to you with Prime shipping. You know, that is good for people that don't have access to that kind of thing, you know. Not everywhere has an urgent care, you know. Some places it's like an hour to get to the ER if you live in like the middle of nowhere. So having like Amazon Clinic, it's good for those people. The Silk Road. Is that guy getting out of prison? Did they let him out yet? He's going to be the, I don't know. He's going to oversee the Trade Commission. The guy that ran Silk Road.
would shut me down anytime I asked about possibly being bi.
So this was actually the part of Beck's new video
Okay, we saw this
where
already.
I paused the video and decided that I was going to make my own. So a couple things about this. Amber would literally always ostracize me anytime that I would talk about anything that wasn't another woman. She would be like, oh, I thought you were a lesbian. Or, oh, I don't really like bisexual girls. Whenever I would share an experience that I had.
Isn't that interesting that like Amber was able to have those feelings and be bi, but the women that she likes, like she was turned off by them being bi. To me, that just sounds like her own insecurity, right? If they were able to be like picked up by a man and a woman, like that's double the insecurity for her. Or like she would have to worry about them, you know, like anybody could hit on them, you know, and they could like it. Versus if you're a lesbian in a small town, like where are there's like not that many lesbians. They were the only lesbian couple in that whole Kentucky town. So who was going to take Beck away? Nobody. But if she was bi, if Alexis was bi, if Beck was bi, yeah, it could be anybody could take them away. Jade wasn't poly. Amber just counts as 3 people. No, I believe she was. And, you know, they got down with the get down. Supposedly, according to Beck, which I don't know how they know that, TBH, but they said that, like, Amber explored that. What Beck said was wifey was poly and bi, and she explored that or something like that. The biphobia is silly. Yeah, that is a bit odd, like coming from a lesbian for her to be biphobic. You either lick it or stick it. You can't do both. You either like what? I don't understand why people care that much. Like there's a lot of people that are like think very um like very much are biphobic and very much like they're very passionately think like you like one or the other. It's like what, why do you even care? Like I don't care. Yeah, Billy is bi, so why is she so mad, right? All right, let's watch the new vlog. This is a brand new vlog from Amber's C19 Chronicles. I had to go to the hospital and starting a meal service. Oh, they're starting to put out Michelle Trachtenberg videos on set in 96 with Michelle and Rosie O'Donnell. Oh, I want to watch that. Georgina Sparks is so tea. Like, if you know, you know. All right, give it to us, Blake. Beck is Justin Baldoni and she's Blake Lively. There's going to be a legal situation type of deal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, so it is February 13th and I just got done like filming a 2-hour reaction to a video. So if you guys have not seen that, then
it was only 29 minutes. Amber's so paranoid about not being / looking like the femme in the relationship. I thought she wanted to be the femme in the relationship.
it's because I decided I'm not uploading it. It was really hard to do and I don't know.
Oh, paranoid about not looking like the femme. Yeah. I get you. What was the date on this? I wasn't paying attention, sorry. February 13th. Ooh, it's going to be hard. Are we going to get a Valentine's Day breakdown? Amber is Blake Lively. And Beck is Justin Baldoni. Isn't that great? Isn't that absolutely wonderful? Give me 1 second, guys. Oop. 1 second. Come on. Sorry. Amber is Blake Not So Lively. Did you guys actually go and see that movie? It Ends With Us. I never actually saw it. So. I saw the outfits though. People making fun of those outfits. They weren't really giving what I think Blake thought they were. Ague. Is it cold there? It's starting to get like less cold. It's 45. Mostly cloudy, 45. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow. You're a straight man who watches reactors. Welcome, JK. You're one of a kind. I don't see too many. Tomorrow, high of 60. I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna do like a car video tomorrow or something. I'm not sure. I kind of want to go out. Like, I don't feel like sitting here and writing a script and then like performing it here. I want to do like a car video with like a coffee or something. A Simple Favor, yeah. My favorite movie. I've never seen it.
It was really hard to do, and I don't know. It was just like...
She sounds down bad, guys. What is going on?
A lot. Ooh, I just let out the
Ew,
biggest
what was
cough,
that?
and I think it might have fixed it. It was really hard to do, and I don't know. It was
Brace
just like
yourself.
a lot. Ooh, I just let out the biggest cough, and I think it might have fixed my voice a little bit. So I am on day 5 of COVID, and I have no smell at all. Like, at all. No taste. Like, it is the weirdest. My brain...
Do you think that's going to stop her from ordering the DoorDash? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. And what Beck said, the first thing that she did when she woke up in the morning at 1 p.m. was open up the DoorDash app every day. I guess once they moved to Lexington, because they didn't have that luxury in the middle of nowhere, Kentucky. The vid through the screen, right? Put your masks on, guys. Do you want to know how it smells? Ask Beck. They know it smell well. I want, if I never tell. $98, girl, where?
It feels so weird. Like, my thinking, it's like foggy and weird and delirious, and I feel like I'm making choices that I wouldn't
That's one thing that like Beck won't talk about is what it smelled like, which I respect. They don't want to go like low. I get that, but it doesn't mean I'm not curious.
normally make. My chest hurts. I have this horrific cough that like is deep within, like guttural with like
Cottage
phlegm.
cheese.
My throat hurts. This hurts. I have stuffy nose, runny nose, like the whole 9. But my mom is now not feeling well, so I've been...
Oh yeah, Destiny will. Sweet tea. I hate sweet tea.
checking up on her a lot, and she's been checking up on me. Hey guys, today is February 14th. It is...
Uh-oh. V-Day breakdown. So she had to spend her V-Day not only single, but stricken with C-19 to the point of having to go to the ER.
Valentine's Day, and it also is day 6 of me having COVID. So I feel exactly how I felt yesterday, so we don't really need to give any updates on that. But I will say, I have been trying really hard to like have a balance of like resting, but also like getting up and still doing things. This is why I'm so appreciative of Twinkie, because it gives me a reason to like go outside and get some fresh air. And when I do that, this is how I be looking. So...
Oh my goodness, the top comment. When you admitted that you spent thousands of dollars a month on takeout, were you talking about Beck's inheritance? That's what it went to. DoorDash. Yeah, they would have been in Lexington by that point. Guttural, do you mean guttural? Yeah. She always has like an ism, you know?
So many flashbacks to when we had to wear freaking masks in public 24/7. Like, it's so weird. I am getting super just like tired and winded quicker than usual. So it's hard for me to like do anything. And like, I know I need to rest. The last time that I spent a long period of time resting in bed, I actually ended up getting walking pneumonia. This was years ago. And I'm telling you, that traumatized me. So I don't want that to happen, because for some people, COVID does turn into pneumonia. On top of that, being 500 pounds, you can lose your mobility extremely quickly.
Did you guys see, speaking of pneumonia, Angel, do you guys remember Holy Jesus and Angel? They were Trisha Paytas's hair people. They were a couple. They broke up, but Angel went on to do Kylie Jenner's makeup. he recently passed away from pneumonia. And what they're saying is like he got pneumonia in Dubai, and he's like my age. He's like 30, somewhere between 30 and 33. But he was doing J-Lo's makeup in Dubai, and she just like left him there and went back to the States, and he was too sick to fly. And then after I guess, I don't know if he probably didn't feel any better, but he somehow got on a plane and passed away in California. It was really sad because I remember seeing him on Trisha Paytas's back in the day. Yeah, Jesus Guerrero. But yeah, he used to date a guy named Angel, and they would do Angel and Jesus, and they did Trisha Paytas's hair together on the vlogs. But now he did, I guess, J-Lo and Kylie Jenner. I mean, I don't think we can really blame J-Lo here, but I don't think that J-Lo really, like, she's the type to not be so friendly, not be so like personable with the quote unquote help. You know what I mean? Whereas when you saw videos of him and Kylie, like they were joking around, laughing, having a good time, like they were friends, like she was laying on top of him, like they were friends. While J-Lo to me gives like sourpuss attitude, like she would never hang out with her makeup artist or something, you know? I need a tissue. Ask Santos. He know it smell well. You blame J-Lo. This says that her sister. This says J-Lo talked to hairstylist Jesus before death. Sister reveals. Sister reveals. Did they not get him help? Like, that's what I want to know. Yeah, I guess if she didn't even try to get him any help, because if you're like that incapacitated, you can't even really get yourself help. Okay, J-Lo's starting to look a little more guilty to me. Did she? Is that who she was talking about? Trisha implied that they stole. I vaguely remember there was like some drama about them not doing her makeup anymore, but I don't know exactly what happened. Who knows? I don't want to talk ill of the dead. I don't know. Trisha has so much shit, like. Yeah, he died in LA. Yeah. Pneumonia is weird. You can't tell how sick you are. I remember like my sister had it when she was like a baby. Or no, when I was like 5 and she was 8. And I thought it was like she was really sick. Like something could happen. Like it was that bad. But I don't think in retrospect it was that serious. That specific case. But it can get really serious. It's just hard to imagine like someone so young dying from pneumonia, you know? What were we looking at? This? The Pope has it. Really? Yeah, everybody got sick this year, like with something, whether it is COVID, flu, pneumonia, something that's going around, stomach bug. Everybody got something this year. Who is YDHB? Why are we bringing her up again? You know I can't stop talking about her on my own. Why do you bring her up? YDHB. She's the reaction channel with the filled up lips. The plumped up lips. Shit.
So it's like I'm having to balance out, like, oh my God, even just standing here, I'm like getting hot and winded. I really just wanted to update you guys, and I hope that you guys had a great Valentine's Day. I'm like,
you
so
don't have a
ahead in my
degree,
videos, which I love that, but having my weekly live streams has actually been really conflicting me, and I might be coming up with a different YouTube schedule. So that is definitely.
Did she have more work done, Sarah YDHB, or did she just overline her lips like a lot? That's what I'm trying to. What's Tiffany Stinks? Really? All the other kids with the plumped up lips. She's on another account making fun of a woman with cancer. Where's that tea? Allegedly. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Did we turn it off in time? Cassidy, hello. I hope you get better. So many tattoos. Yes. The migrated filler. Yeah, that like never goes away. Have you guys seen the like pillow face? They would always talk about how filler dissolves in like 6 months to a year, but it really doesn't. Like it sticks around forever. And people who get it done for years on end, like Chrissy Teigen, for example, or Lisa Rinna, will get like this pillow face where they just keep putting filler on like old filler, new filler on old filler, and it just sticks around forever. And so a lot of these people like that just get so much of that, their head will be so big, or it'll just look so bloated. I don't know. Like they're skinny. Yeah, like Madonna. They're skinny, but like their face is so big. I need to get this off. I just didn't want to like flash you guys. Amber has pillow face, does she? Yeah. Amber would say she pays. People pay to look like her. People pay good money to look like this. Oh, the buccal fat removal. That's like the opposite, right? Then you have to get filler in there to fix it when it goes out of style. I feel like that is kind of out of style now. The buccal fat. Yeah, not buccal. I always say buccal, but yeah, it is buccal.
Up in the air. Like I prefer the YouTube schedule that I have going now, and I love how ahead I am in videos, but like the live streams is just conflicting with that, and I don't want to stop the live streams because so many people are enjoying them.
I get the feeling she's going to stop them. She was making a lot of complaints last night about how people were just like bringing down the vibe. And she didn't want to deal with that situation type deal. People were just like being nasty in the side chat. You know. They bring down it and like, I don't want to be here if you guys are going to be like this. You know, very Amber-esque. Her stream was so boring. I was watching from Discord. Who's Discord? Is it Quirky Love Rose? Someone told Amber that Quirky Love Rose does restream her live in Discord, but who are you talking about? Because I want to watch it on Discord. Need to watch on Discord. Yeah, who's watching on Discord? I was looking on YouTube to see if anybody just like restreamed it for and just like degaff and restreamed it. but I couldn't find anybody. Nerfy. Who's Nerfy? Quirky Love Rosie. Amberlynn called Rosie fat. Just kidding. I can't stop burping.
Hey guys, so it is February 15th,
Hey guys,
and
hey.
I'm actually going to the hospital. I did my little pulse ox thing.
Smash or pass Amber's new man. I mean, if he's one of those weirdos that are just like so into bigger women, it's a pass for me. Like Tommy. Is he into like feeding just based on looks? Like, I don't think he's bad looking, so sure, but with the feederism slash, you know, big women love, it's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me, dog. Okay, so Amber is headed to the ER. It seems like things have gone from bad to worse.
And it was 93, so that was my oxygen, but my heartbeat was 57. And if you know anything about heartbeats, that is extremely low. Like if you're
A resting heartbeat of 57 for Amber, yeah, like that's a bit out of the ordinary, isn't it? What did you send? Oh, the Discord? Or no, a screenshot. Wait, am I supposed to show this or no? Oh, it's Rosie. Dang, she gives Amber a run for her money. I didn't know. So this is Quirky Love, Rosie. Tommy's new girl. This is the new girl that's getting with Tommy. Just kidding. We're starting that rumor. No, this is another YouTuber who tried to kind of insert herself into girl world by talking about Amberlynn, but she has a sizable amount of people on her Instagram following her because she used to do, I believe, like body posy type of content. She looks so much like Amber. Oh my gosh. Spidey Lex made a new video. Another one? Or do you mean yesterday's? Yeah, Amber in her live stream was like, I look so dainty right now.
an athlete, maybe, but I am the opposite of an athlete. And I just really feel like my brain is just like foggy and weird. And
Oh, really? That's scary. If you vape, it can make the pneumonia worse. That's scary. I don't want pneumonia. What do I do?
it felt like I was a little blurry-eyed, like kind of lightheaded. I don't really know what's going on, and that's like really the only reason why I checked that. And I'm just feeling extremely anxious. And I don't know if it's like those numbers making me anxious and like the weird COVID symptoms that I'm having, or if it's like anxiety is actually what's causing those things, but that doesn't make sense.
My neighbor growing up, his name was Dalton. And this guy I hooked up a few years back's name was Dalton, but they weren't the same person. They weren't my neighbor growing up. Oh, wait, I have to tell you guys like T.
Since anxiety doesn't cause a low heartbeat or a low oxygen. I don't know, but my mom said she's going to take me to the hospital. I tried to schedule a doctor's appointment with my doctor, and literally I won't even be able to see him in 2 weeks.
Hold on, I have to get my dog. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. My baby. my baby wanted back in my room. ALR is munching on sausage and box. What? Sausage and box. Sausage and tacos. Yes, sausage and tacos.
Like 2 weeks from now, that's crazy. And usually, like, when you go to urgent care, they can't run any tests on you. And I feel like if I go in there with like an issue with my heart, they're gonna tell me to go to the ER anyways. I don't want to do.
You want me to show him again? Here, I can just show him again for the people that haven't seen him yet.
On this.
This is Amber's sneaky link.
I need to drive to Oklahoma first.
Her bisexual fantasy. He's driving to Oklahoma with ice cream.
Deliver you ice cream. Coffee ice cream. Okay. This is my second vlog, by the way, so I'm already getting...
Really? The Facebook group is thirsting over him? Oh, come on.
Up there. I already have 5 subscribers, so peace out.
As for the guy, oh my God.
Are y'all that dry? He's not bad looking.
He's a subscriber type deal, type situation.
He's a subscriber.
And
gay troll.
I don't want to go, but I'm like low-key scared.
Plus the whole ALR thing, like, you know.
Hey guys, I just came back from the hospital and hi baby, come here.
She had to show that hospital footage or else we wouldn't have even believed it. Let me pick it apart.
An issue with my heart, they're gonna tell me to go to the ER anyways. I don't want to do this, I don't want to go, but I'm like low-key scared.
She needs to get her nails done. Oh wait, she's a lesbian. Okay, there's her vitals. Can we actually see them? I can't zoom in. Oh wait, yeah, I can. 66.95 heartbeat. That would be normal for Amber, I feel like. What's my resting heartbeat? Let me see. 79. Yeah, mine's usually in the 70s or like 80s if I'm like walking or talking a lot. 95 is very bad. Well, she's 500 pounds. Like, I would say that's not quite as bad as it could be. Oh, pulse is 66. See, I don't know how to read these. So her pulse is only 66. Blood oxygen is 95. Oxygen level's not great. Oh, my current is 77. What's my blood?
Hey guys, I just came back from the hospital and hi baby, come here.
I don't believe you.
And I missed you too. Yeah.
That was a set. That was a set that they let influencers go to pretend that they're at the hospital. What? Mine says 94. That can't be right. My blood oxygen is only 94. I don't think that's right. Isn't that bad? It's usually like 99. I moved a lot. I need to like stand still. It's because you vape. No, it's usually 99. It's because I moved. I'm doing it again. And not moving. I don't vape.
Came back and I took off the little EKG thingies because they gave me an EKG and a chest X-ray and everything came back normal, but my blood pressure is like extremely high, which is not normal for me. Oh, loving me, you're so sweet. But yeah, they did.
Doesn't she have like a higher than average blood pressure?
Just send me home and they weren't worried and they didn't see anything, but they said that like if my breathing does like get worse or I am more concerned obviously to go back, but like my brain just my brain is not the same. It does not feel okay. It feels
98.
weird.
98 is what it says now. Yeah, so that was fake. That was a misreading. She has high blood pressure. Yeah, that has to do with like obesity. Take a vape puff and then do it again. That's a good idea. I kind of want to try that. Yeah, let's try that. Let me puff on my vape for a little bit and then try it again.
And I don't know how to explain it. It's snowing outside, and right when I got home, I took her out, and she does not deal with the cold very well. No. And then I fed her too. What is it that you want from mom? I think she's worried about me, which then for
Is Twinkie gaining again because wifey's not around to take her out? I think that's what it is. Like, she doesn't get much walking without anyone else but Amber there.
freaks me out because I'm like, does Twinkie know something that I don't know? But yeah, like this COVID brain thing. Like, I don't know. I've heard about it. Like my mom, we were talking about it today, and she said that like she kind of experienced the same thing. And I don't know, my brain just doesn't feel right. Like I just feel so just exhausted. It feels like I've never slept a day in my life. So I don't know if I should just like sleep or something. My body already naturally fights against sleep, and that's why like my sleeping schedule is usually always so crazy. So I feel my body like fighting against it right now.
How is she not like more tired? Why was that unsuccessful again?
And I think it's also because like I just feel super anxious, and I'm genuinely like worried for myself because I'm just
I feel like as soon as I go horizontal, like I am nodding. You know what I mean? Like I'm just exhausted these days. Measurement unsuccessful twice in a row. I think my band isn't tight enough or something. But yeah, I fall asleep like really quickly these days. Although last night, no. Horizontal. Last night I had trouble falling asleep, like very like annoying sleep, like very like half awake sleep, up every 30 minutes sleep, having to go to the bathroom, needing to get a drink, needing to get something to eat. I would like eat things in the middle of the night. I need to stop doing that. I just enjoy it. Like I'll wake up, oh boy, it's 3 a.m. and eat a cheeseburger. Just kidding, not a cheeseburger. Maybe like a pack of crackers. Small pack of crackers, not like a huge pack.
like, what is happening? Like, why do I feel this way? And I'm like, well, you have COVID, so.
Remember Beck's gushers? The gushers in the bed? Can Beck address the bed gushers? I don't know how important that is, but it must be addressed. Oh, crap.
Today is day 8 of me having COVID. So I want to show you guys. I finished the Tuxedo Cat Lego because I have had a lot of downtime lately.
She got that? I saw this guy with that at Target, and then I had to go look at it for myself. The mustache cat, or not, tuxedo cat. Mustache. They have that at Target.
Really so cute. Looks just like wasabi, and this was like literally so much fun to make. So an update on me, I actually finally got to like physically see my test results.
I don't think that's one that I would buy, but I mean, they're just so pricey. If I don't really like it, I don't get it.
Because I was able to log into my little health thing, and it does show that like my x-ray, my EKG was completely normal. And random fact, it showed that my heart is actually in healthy limits, like the size of it. I've always been like, do I have an enlarged heart? Every time I've gotten a chest x-ray, it shows that it's normal. When me and my mom were in the waiting room yesterday, there was like a cluster of these like guys who were there.
Has she gotten like a microchip for wasabi and a collar with contact info, or just, you know, an air tag on her collar or something, his collar? A tile, anything.
because I think the day prior they were exposed to meningitis when they were like riding along on an ambulance. I don't know the full story, but I was getting like super anxious. And me and my mom were like glancing at each other like, oh my God. And then one of the doctors came out and told the receptionist, like, if anyone else comes in that is part of this group that has been exposed to meningitis, you need to have them wear masks. And me and my mom were already wearing masks, obviously, but like the urgency and the doctor's like tone and voice, like,
wouldn't you like automatically put a mask on? Like, I feel like if I knew that I was exposed to C-19 or meningitis, I would put a mask on if I was going to the ER, you know? That's something that you have to like keep in account though. Like if you go to the ER, like people are coming in there sick. Obviously. Yeah, we did talk about Michelle Trachtenberg. So sad.
definitely kind of scared me and my mom. Don't update on me. I know I've just been giving tons of updates because that is literally what is going on in my life right now. I woke up with my lymph nodes like in my armpit area and also my groin. They're hurting. And I'm like, okay. I thought the lymph node pain was just
You don't like this shirt? What's wrong with that?
going to be part of like the earlier stages, but I don't know.
Those are Sarah's lips. It's a drawing of Sarah's lips.
I woke up and genuinely like my body was hurting again, so that's no fun. And I almost could taste today. I made something to eat and I swear to you there was some taste, but it was like not really the flavor of what I was eating. So it was like an off gross taste. I was like, okay, gross. On the plus side, at least
Oh yeah, I've heard that from people that have had C-19, like things will taste differently or not have a taste at all.
it wasn't just like no taste at all. So something is happening. Something is
Oh my goodness, my peanut butter. That could be in my mailbox right now. I didn't get my mail today. Oh my gosh, I have to check TikTok Shop to see if they dropped off my peanut butter. Oh. Sorry, just was very loud TikTok. Wait, what? Your order will be packed. Oh, they didn't even ship it yet. It's in South Dakota. Girl. February 25th. That was yesterday. I hate that. Shipping label created a waiting item. They're just like holding it. So you mean to tell me they didn't drop it off today? Maybe they did. I need my peanut butter. I wanted it for my birthday. THC PB. No, it's the Dubai peanut butter. Dubai. This old t-shirt, I got it in Dubai. This phone case, I got it in Dubai. These chips, Dubai.
improving in that stage, so I am glad about that. This COVID has definitely like kicked me in the butt for sure. I just cannot wait to feel like myself again because I have just been feeling so off. I have been off in every single part of my life. Like I just feel so disconnected to the world and I don't know. So the other day I smelled this and this is like one of my most favorite smells in the world.
Kuwait peanut butter, but it tastes like tuna fish and ricotta.
And there was no smell. Like I put my nose in the bottle, nothing. So this has been my like smell tester. So let's do it again today.
Drink up.
Wait, I feel like there's a little something there, but it's like the weirdest smell in the world.
Yeah, the foodie diaper. There's actually a rumor right now. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a rumor right now that she's actually wearing a diaper. Like for real. And at the end of the night, she gives it to Salah. She sits in it all day. Allegedly. Ew, can you imagine just sitting in it all day? No way. Hell no.
oh, I don't know what that was. Oh my God, there's a faint something. So we're making improvements. I'm telling you, this smelled like water the other day. And then because I can't taste, I have been like overdoing it on like hot sauce and stuff just to feel something in my mouth, which is so weird. Not being able to taste, but being able to feel that hot sauce.
She wanted to feel something.
This actually really does hurt.
Can
So
you
I decided
feel
to get
the
some like
hot?
jalapeno chips in hopes that maybe like, I don't know, the crunch
It's
will be
just a little bit spicy, not like overpowering. The amount of times she crapped herself, she'd be crazy not to. Oh my gosh. Wow. She's making a do-it-yourself Dubai chocolate bar. I'm surprised that she hasn't had the Dubai chocolate bar because that's like right up her alley, right? Like food, Middle East. Shipping's cheaper because it's just like a couple countries over. Right? She can't afford it. Yeah, she probably can't afford it. It's like $25 a bar. I looked on, I saw it at a mall. $25 for regular size bar, chocolate bar. $25. Amazon, $25. Somewhere even like 30 or 40. That's just crazy. I mean, you can make it and it wouldn't cost too much to make it. But I've never worked with like kanafa or katafi or like whatever it is. I've never worked with that or even pistachio cream. It's party sized. Oh, her chips. Party size. To be fair, that doesn't look that much bigger than a regular pack of Lay's. Or maybe that's just because it's like, it's next to her. $6. Okay, maybe that is like a bit of a bigger size than I think of. Because usually like the regular size Lay's, they'll have like 2 for $6, 2 for $7, maybe at the grocery store. And they say like $4 on them. She ate them all with zero taste.
satisfying.
It's kind of sad.
I could feel a spice on my tongue. Like not having your smell and your taste is the weirdest feeling in the world. But according
I just wanted to feel something. You guys, I got these mints. They make your mouth like tingle. And like they make you produce saliva. They're for like dry mouth. But they also make it tingly a little bit. I like them. They aight. Yeah, sloppy toppy mints. Do they work? Yeah. They do what they say they do, yeah.
to this, we're making improvement, and I'm very happy about that. And I have a ramen in the microwave, so I'm gonna be eating on that. I've been enjoying ramen because the broth from it has been everything. Just like that warmth has been so great. Literally, it's like a bowl of worms, like my live chat.
Oh my gosh, that room. This is like embarrassing. But it reminded me of something. I really would have needed let's just say I really would have needed those mints at this one time. I remember like my mouth was so dry that I like couldn't move it. And he was just like, stop. But I was also like really drunk. Anyways.
Said about spaghetti. It's a giving bowl of worms and warm broth. So I just finished my ramen and I had to share this. I literally took a bite of a red onion the other day, like an apple, and I tasted nothing, but instantly my R's, what are R's? I forgot my brain. But instantly my eyes, they started burning and watering, but I could not taste anything. Like I was able to literally take a bite of an onion like an apple. It was crazy weird.
Were you taking bites of onions?
Hello. So it is February 17th, and I literally just woke up because my Factor was delivered. So Factor.
Yeah, sandpaper tongue. Do you guys remember like cats? Do you remember cats? Do you know like cats' tongues are like sandpaper? I miss my kitty's sandpaper tongue. She used to give little kisses with her sandpaper tongue. Aw. And it would smell like tuna fish. Her mouth would smell like tuna fish. We'd have to get her those like minty fresh treats. I don't think they're minty fresh, but teeth cleaning treats.
It's just like a meal delivery service,
Factor.
which I'm sure you guys have heard about it. I've done things like this in the past, and I just feel like it's easier for me to stay.
What was that called that she got before? Mealy, foodly, healthly, lunchly. No. Freshly. Why did I know it was a Lee? Freshly. Lunchly. Factor doesn't work if you eat all the meals in one sitting. Oh my gosh. These are for like working professionals. These are for like bachelors that, you know, work all day and they want to go home. They don't have a wife to cook them anything and they're pretty much helpless on their own. So they put one of these in the microwave. That's what this is like advertised towards, Factor. But you know Amber, she's so busy.
On track and to eat better, smaller portions. I actually ordered my first box way before I got sick. So it's like, I can't even really taste anything. And these meals have to be 8 within 7 days. So it's like, okay. So I'm not sponsored whatsoever, but I do have a link that you guys can click to get some of it off, like some of the money.
Maybe this is for her man, her new man. This is for her new man. She was like, I'm not making you anything, but you can have these Factor meals or Uber Eats. The trans fats in them are insane. Really? I thought like you weren't even allowed to have like trans fats anymore. Like it's against the law or something. No, maybe not against the law, but McDonald's like got rid of all of their trans fat. Remember that? I think it was in the early 2000s. Everything changed a little bit. That's why people say that like McDonald's used to taste better. Well, yeah, it was like worse for you, even worse for you than it is now. But remember when Burger King changed their fries? I swear they tasted better after they changed them, like crispier, like I don't know how to explain it, but potato-ier. It tasted more like a potato. I like the BK fries. Are they actually dating or did they just hook up? OMG, she's crazy. I don't think they did anything. I think they just talked on the phone in 2023. Like Alexis came with the stale tea, I must say, but it was kind of interesting. I mean, it was interesting because it kind of opens the door on that bisexuality that Amber had so adamantly closed. I wonder why. I wonder why she was so quick to deny being into men and so upset at the people that suggested that she could even be into men. And yet here she was having a conversation with a woman from 2023. I mean, a man. Yeah, it was from November of 2023. So about a year ago, a year and a few months, not 2 years ago. But yeah. Yeah, they didn't hook up, but they did have phone, you know what. It rhymes with toned pecs. Yeah. She was once upon a time pan. That actually makes more sense. I feel like she's still pan. She's iffy about Penny. We're all iffy about that. We all sing.
Off for your first box, and just to be transparent, it'll also help me get some off. So if you guys want to click it and try it out. So it does come with recyclable like ice packs, so your food stays cool. So I want to show you guys the ones that I got, and in future videos, probably even today, even though I can't really taste, this is going to be almost pointless, but we'll do some taste tests. So since the first box was cheaper, I did get 12 meals, so that's...
Pan but transphobic. I mean, straight guys are misogynistic a lot of the time, so it doesn't mean she's not.
2 a day, but probably for like future boxes, I'm probably just gonna get 7, so I have 1 a day. All right, so these are all the meals I got. Cheesy garden herb chicken with creamy broccoli rice and chili garlic zucchini. A Tex-Mex bowl with green chili cheese sauce and cauliflower rice. Creamy tomato basil shrimp with garlic spinach and pesto zucchini. Blackened salmon with smoked Gouda cauliflower grits and broccoli. 3-bean vegan chili with cornbread casserole and tofu-based crema.
Yeah, her new man, Dalton. Can he actually go move in with her and take care of her, please? Dalton, we are counting on you. The Dalton era. I'm all here for it. It's going to make me think about this guy that I liked, but whatever. Her own Ariana man. Yeah, Ariana's ex-husband's name is Dalton. Yeah. And Amber, oh, she's trying to be Ariana. At the same time, she was with a married woman, talking to a married woman and someone named Dalton at the same time. She wants to be Ariana so bad. How pathetic. Yeah, can Dalton move in? ASAP Rocky, please. She was talking to a married woman. You're living for the Amberlynn straight girl arc. I know. Can we get that? Maybe she'll come out with that. What if she put out a video coming out? Oh my gosh, girl. I don't know why, but like I always just like denied it in the past because I just felt like embarrassed. Like everyone knows me as a lesbian. Like I was just like a lesbian, you know, like I just didn't want to like talk about it. Like, so, I am bi. Baby Rhinoceros, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Hugs. Welcome, welcome. Ella, thank you for the super Girl World's #1 reaction channel. Alex is shook. Kyle is shook. Thank you, Ella, for sticking around. I hope you know you're that girl. Thank you, XC Exelton. What is with my voice? I feel like I like lost it a little bit. Let me get like a sip. Okay, it's coming back. The double handy in the movie. Wasn't that like a guy and his cousin? Ew. Straight guys like will do that though. They will share a woman with their husband or cousin. Me and my cousin had a threesome with ew. She's caretaker sexual. The foodie, welcome. Do you want to welcome? Welcome. Welcome. Keeping it in the family is best. Straight guys have no limits, genuinely. Yeah. It's just some guys in general. I've talked to plenty of disgusting gay men who are just like disrespectful and treat you like garbage. And the people I see on like Instagram, honestly, every time I go on Instagram and like look at the comments, I lose faith in humanity. The comments on Instagram are like deplorable. That's humanity. Like, the Instagram comments is like the dark side of humanity.
Spicy pork bolognese and cavatappi with roasted green beans and pearl onions. I'm gonna take the rest of these out and just like set this box on the ground. Honey mustard chicken with roasted rosemary potatoes and garlic green beans. Roasted garlic butter salmon with celery root, cauliflower mash, and Parmesan broccoli. Cavatappi and meatballs with marinara sauce and garlic broccoli. Homestyle turkey and gravy with potato, celery root mash, roasted Brussels sprouts and spiced cranberry sauce. Louisiana shrimp with smoked Gouda cauliflower grits and chicken andouille tomato gravy. Smoky Gouda chicken with roasted red potatoes and Parmesan green beans. Roasted veggie pesto tortellini with roasted green beans. Last
I could listen to her read those off for hours.
but not least, loaded mashed potato pork chopped with garlic, scallion, mushrooms, and broccoli. And then for free, I got...
I don't know, something about that was soothing. She's gonna eat these in like 2 days. How many is there? Is there only 8? Or is there more off camera? I don't know. But what if she has them for like breakfast, lunch, dinner?
2 of these immunity and turmeric shot, which is lemon, apple, ginger, honey, turmeric, and black pepper. We should probably do one of these now.
AMBR, like ASMR. There are 14 of them. Okay, so that's like a week. How long are they going to even last for, though? I mean, these are already cooked meals that you just put in like the microwave. So is that even going to last more than 2 weeks? Like in freshness? I feel like she went and got like one of the biggest packs that they offer, because yeah, are they frozen or are they, I believe they're both. I believe they come like refrigerated as far as I have seen from other YouTubers. They're supposed to be like fresher, so they're like refrigerated, not frozen. But you would think if you're going to buy 14 just for yourself, you would probably have to freeze some of them. They tell her to finish them in 7 days. They last for 7 days. Okay, yeah. You would hate them by the end of the week. Yeah, me too. A whole week of eating those, 2 a day? No. No. I'm sure they have like way smaller packages. Like you could just buy 5 of them for the week. That makes more sense. 1 meal for the weekdays. I don't know. I don't know if I would even want 5 in a week. Depends on what they are. They're not very filling. No. 1, they're gross. 2, small portions. 3, the ingredients aren't the best quality. That's unfortunate. I guess they have to make a high margin. Have you guys seen that one that's like chef's picks? And it's famous chefs from around the world. They make your meal and send it to you. I don't know how like legit that is, but supposedly they're making it.
So I'm gonna put these all in the fridge, and they all
Michaelina
have
dinner.
which I love. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway because they do all expire on the 26th because they last for a week in the fridge. You are not supposed
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, fridge only.
to freeze them at all. So I haven't ate anything today, so I don't know if my taster is better than yesterday, but we will see when I try one of these.
I would be freezing some of those. There's just no way I'm going to be eating that all in 1 week.
Actually, I spoke too soon. We're gonna be trying it now. I've never
That's all she's going to eat? Like, that's lunch and dinner right there?
taken one of these type of shots before. I'm a little nervous. All right, so we're gonna do this shot together.
We all know that's not true.
Do the whole thing at once, probably. Cheers.
Oh, those like health shots.
It's a faint taste, like barely anything. Wow, I feel healthy already.
Why would she get a meal service like that when she can't even taste anything? And I mean, those things are not cheap. Wouldn't you keep it like pretty bland if you're sick and you can't taste anything? Like the brat diet. Bananas, rice, apples, sauce, and toast. That's for like diarrhea, but yeah, wouldn't you keep it kind of bland if you're sick?
So I've always heard people say that when they had COVID, like their breathing was so bad and like they got super winded and exhausted doing really anything. I'm telling you that is so the truth, because things that I do like every day on a day-to-day basis are so hard to do now. Like my breathing is
Brat diet is so brat.
drastically worse. Like taking out Twinkie leaves me winded and it's triggering.
See, Twinkie's not getting taken out. That's why she's so much bigger.
And it brings me back to like really bad headspace back when I like couldn't do a lot of things. I couldn't shower, I couldn't cook, I couldn't go outside. Are you joking?
She can't even do it anymore. Do they still have that app where you can like get your dog walked on an app? I've never actually used it because I mean I can take my dog out myself, but supposedly there's like an app that'll walk your dogs.
Because I could not
Rover.
breathe. I have done a lot to get to a better spot and to get to the point where I can walk a mile and I can walk even further than a mile. Does it take me a long time to do it? Yes, but I am capable. So feeling like because I got COVID, it's kind of like backtracking, like
I don't know if I would want to give like a random stranger my dog though. You know, you just never know. I mean, like if it's a boarding place, like that's a company. So that just feels different. But like someone who's hired, like it's an Uber app, they could be anybody.
drastically, like it definitely gets me in my head, like hardcore. As for my factory meals, I didn't eat any today because I still have food at home. I don't want to go to waste, so I was eating on that. Plus I can barely taste, so I feel like I'm not missing out on much. My mom said that she might want a few, so I might give her some for, see, I'm like, gasping for breath as I'm standing here. Oh my God. What I was trying to say was, my mom, she said that she wanted a few for her lunches because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat all these this week.
What's going on with her closet? Like there's nothing in those two areas.
I think starting next week, I'm actually only gonna
Just clothes like thrown in that corner.
getting 7 a week. It's just the first box is so much cheaper, so I got 14. Also,
You can see the person's reviews and meet them. Okay. You use it for pet sitting. Yeah, if they have like a lot of good reviews. It just makes me a little worried.
in the beginning of this vlog, I said that I did a reaction video. I'm telling you, it took a lot of hard work. The editing was insane. And
How many times is she going to talk about how hard it was for her to do a reaction video, girl? Like, there are people that do these every single day. When was the last time you took 5 hours on a video? Ever? I mean, I guess that reaction video. Like, girl, between like editing, like when you do a reaction, you have to go back and like edit out all of the like gaps. At least I do. Because you're sitting here watching the video thinking about a quip like on the fly, right? Sometimes you will blank out. You got to go back and like edit those parts out. You've got to make sure the audio is right. Hers was messed up, so she didn't do that. It was a really bad video too. She spent all that time on that. Womp womp. She should have just did like this. You know, the video in the corner. Do you guys remember the famous person that lived next to her? Apparently she won't answer who that was still. Yeah, it was a flop of a video. Yeah, it was, because nobody cares about that super old Destiny era video. Like, react to a Beck era video. That's like the hot tea of the moment. React to a video that's like Amber being rude to Becky for 15 minutes straight. React to that. Can you imagine Amberlynn being rude to Beck for 15 minutes straight? Does that exist? I'm sure it does. I'm pretty sure I've like seen that before. By like Orange Chicken or something. Amberlynn being mean to Becky is the first thing that comes up. Amberlynn being that girl. Amberlynn being rude to Beck. Amberlynn being mean, annoying, dumb, rude, dainty, jealous, cringe, stupid, a creep, in love with destiny. And the last one's lazy. That's great. Yep, Amberlynn being rude to Beck for 34 minutes. Wow, 34 minutes. Amberlynn disrespecting Beck during live stream era compilation. Amberlynn treating Beck like utter shit after the breakup. Amberlynn being mean to Beck compilation, part 1. Part 1. Amberlynn being rude to Beck for 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Amberlynn being rude to Beck, question mark. Amberlynn Reed being rude to Beck for 38 minutes. Amberlynn being a big toxic red flag. Okay, Amberlynn insulting and, oh, there's Tree Boy. Amberlynn insulting and belittling Beck for 12 minutes straight. Amberlynn Reed being rude to Beck for 38 minutes, part 3. Part 3? So is there like an hour and a half? Yeah, we should watch one. Amberlynn being a jealous girl for 5 minutes straight. Amberlynn bullying Beck. Amberlynn being rude to Beck, part 1. Amberlynn being rude to Beck, 2018 through 2021. Amberlynn Reed blaming Beck. Babe, your gushers. The gushers. I want to see the bed gushers. The bed gushers. Amberlynn being annoying and mean to Beck. Amberlynn being rude and exhausting while Beck checks out. Okay, you get the picture. There's a lot. She could pick any one of those. I'm going to pick this one because I want to see the gushers clip for now.
So yeah, I'm just going to end the video. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. It was kind of bland, but sometimes my life is bland. And you guys have really been wanting daily videos, so I'm trying to do this for you guys.
Oh my gosh, Beck getting blamed for that plate while she's currently eating off of her own plate is wild.
Keep in mind, I'm actually thinking about... Babe. Your gushers! It's okay, it's okay. So...
Womp womp. She admits to eating a whole box of gushers in the next vlog.
I had Taco Bell.
What cereal is that?
And then I had Mexican. And then I had a whole bag of...
Wait, she had Taco Bell and then Mexican? The vape, it's not a Raz, it's a Priv, and it's called Florida Lemonade. Florida Lemonade. It's all right. Not my favorite. Amber surprised it was a dead bedroom situation. Yikes.
Chips and a whole box of gushers.
Honestly,
I'm gonna take a drink.
and
Beck's
I don't
KFC.
think it's an upside down cross, but it'd be pretty cool if it was, right?
Ooh, her drinking the fountain drink off screen. Good catch.
Wait, what is going on?
Why don't you just turn it around?
She is very, like, she never really shows fast food anymore. You know, like, that's very rare to see her actually eating fast food. But you know, like, she's door dashing it every single day. So, I mean, just show it.
I am. You guys ready for it?
Oh, KFC.
It's Becky's little table. She was eating KFC, as
Beck's
you can tell.
KFC,
You
guys.
can tell when we do.
Yeah, there's no way in hell that Beck went to KFC and Amber didn't beg for something. Like, please. All right, let's finish. We have like a minute left in the vlog. Leona Lynn, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Been here since the Oh Daddy era, sending love. Thank you, Leona. Welcome. Ooh, Daddy. The slap bracelet, the 90s box video. Do you guys remember Amberlynn's 90s box? So dumb. The stuff that she used to make videos about was so dumb back in the day.
The full completed video is an hour and 11 minutes. I did upload it. I did schedule it. I did have it ready to rumble, but then last minute.
That's kind of dystopian when you think about it. Like, while she was doing all of that stupid BS, like dressing up as a mermaid on a video or doing hauls of a 90s box, she had cancer, like, while she was doing that. And that's what she was, like, doing. It's dystopian. And the way she was treating Beck. Like, all the things that were actually going on versus what she was focused on. The priorities were crazy.
I decided I am not going to be uploading that. So it was a lot of hard work, a lot of energy into.
What isn't she uploading?
The editing was insane, and the full completed video is an hour and 11 minutes. I did upload it. I did schedule it. I did have it ready to rumble, but then last minute I decided I am not going to be uploading that. So it was a lot of hard work, a lot of energy into one video that will not be shown to the public because I don't know, I don't feel comfortable. And it's like, if something in my gut is telling me like, Amberlynn, don't do it, then like literally don't do it. A woman's
She didn't feel comfortable about reacting to a Destiny video from 10 years ago. There must have been something else going on. I bet you she talked a lot about Beck, and that's what she didn't want to talk about. I'm just not going to address it. Whatever I say, they're going to twist it and turn it. Meanwhile, she's said that that's her, like, plan. I see it differently than Beck sees it. Well, what does that mean? That means you're going to twist it to fit your narrative. I'm 2 hours late with a box of Ozempic and DoorDashed $19 Diet Coke. Welcome. That's a great breakfast. Ozempic and Diet Coke. Going on vacation just to go to Cheesecake and Target. I wanted to go to Cheesecake for my birthday. So usually my mom takes me out, but she has to work like kind of late. So we can't go to Cheesecake because it's like an hour away. I think we should anyway. I think we'll be fine, right? She works till 2. We'll be at Cheesecake by 3:30. Yeah, that's totally fine. Anyways. I love me a good Cheesecake Factory situation type deal. No, I'm actually probably just going to go to this Mexican place, but that's really good too.
instinct is not to be messed with. I will say that. And my instinct was telling me, don't do it. Like, while.
Are you a latchkey kid? You mean, was I a latchkey kid? I guess, yeah. Yeah, like I would drive the bus. I would ride the bus home. And then I would open my house with a key and my parents were working, yeah. That's what a latchkey kid is, right? Home alone after school. I was a very good kid. Like in 8th grade, I would get off the bus, go home, probably like eat for 30 minutes. And then I would do my paper route. at like 4 o'clock. It had to be done by like 5, I think. Yeah. So that's what I would do like every weekday. I was making money, honey. And luckily, like, I got my own street. Like, I got my own street, was my paper route, and then the next street over, and then the next street over. So.
Filming it, while editing it, while scheduling it. And then finally I was just like, you know what? My gut and my instinct is going to win. But I am going to end this vlog. I love you guys so much. I'm actually about to go take a shower, and I'm about to cuddle up in bed afterwards. And I'll see you guys in my next video. Bye.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we used to get into some trouble after school. Once I got a little older, we used to get into some trouble after school. Like taking little sips of the parents' you know what, walking to the park, popping taking Green up into the treehouse. I had a treehouse. They took it down. I recently drove by and they took down my treehouse. It was probably unsafe, to be honest. It was probably unsafe when I was in it, but you know, they should have redid it, not just taken it down. We had a ladder and everything. It was pretty high. I would go in there and like read a book. Now you're bragging. I love the house that I grew up in. Like, I miss that house all the time. It was nice. We had this beautiful big porch in the back, or like deck or whatever, with like the stamped concrete. And then like there was 2 porches because my house was on a hill. So there was one like down here and then a big one up here with like a grill and stuff. Like my dad would grill out there, and then we had like a whole set where you could sit and eat, and it had like an umbrella. And we used to put up like one of those pools where you like fill the rim. One of those blue pools where you fill the rim and then you fill it with water and it fills up. Yeah, it was very much like the American dream type of situation, like suburban middle class, very much like that. No, I wasn't really rich. No, I mean, we didn't have like a like pool, like an in-ground pool. If you had an in-ground pool, then you were rich. I would go to my friend's house. They had one. And then I used to like ride the mower around. We had one of those like riding mowers, and I would take it like off of, like you could turn off the mowing part and just like ride it around. I used to do that. Like my backyard was a racetrack. That was fun. And then I do miss that house. It was a split level. So there was like a basement was like the bottom. And then there was a family room. And then the kitchen and living room were over here. And then the bedrooms were here. And then there was an attic up here. And then the attic had like an attic on top of it. And we used to climb in there and like smoke. I remember one time we squeezed like 10 people into my attic and like smoked. What were we going to look at? Amber being rude? Yes. ALR being rude to Becky. And you said you were good kids. I was good in like 7th and 8th grade. I was really good. Like in 7th and 8th grade, yeah, like I would come home, do my paper route, read a book. I read so much. Like that's what I would do with my time. I would read books and I would also read manga books. Naruto. I loved Naruto. I would read a lot of that. But I would also read like chapter books as well. Like the series of unfortunate events. The Giver, yeah. I would read The Giver. Hits in the Attic are the best. I know, right? FFG and Yaba. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. It seems to be getting kind of intense. I just want everybody to bake a cake made out of sunshine and rainbows and we can all eat it and be happy. Do I read any more? Yes. Right now, I'm still reading The Crash by Frida McFadden. But I still read mangas too. I got back into that as an adult. You want to see a panel with you, Yaba, FFG, and Jordy, and Palpy? Do you think there would be drama? People like drama-ing with each other? Chainsaw and Berserk. Yeah, I've read both of those. I'm not up to date on either of them, but I've read like 50 chapters of Berserk. And I've read about up to volume like 15 of Chainsaw Man. I read all of JJK. Love that. Yeah, that would be a lot of like different personalities, wouldn't it? We're all very different in our own ways. Should we watch this one? Being rude to Becky for 34 minutes? Or treating her like utter after the breakup? I feel like after the breakup, yeah. Well, we can look at like all of them, a little bit of all of them. You need to lose weight. Amber said that to Beck. Oh my gosh. The creator of Berserk passed away. I've heard that before. Didn't they bring someone else to like do it? You know who also died? Kazuki Takahashi, creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! That hit me. That was so sad. Kazuki Takahashi. Takahashi senpai.
I'm in love with marijuana.
What is that?
Yeah, I guess some people just take care of themselves better when they're not in a relationship. It sounds insane, but it's a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why. People just get too comfortable and they stop caring about the rash on their arm.
No. I had more things to say.
No, I know, but
it's just like the newest.
But what about her relationship with Emily? I mean, she got comfortable right away. She was willing to continue to pack on the pounds, stop the Ozempic. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with Tommy Emily, right? We just didn't get it. We misrepresented what she was about, right? Right. No, if that's the case, she must have misrepresented herself.
Thing that's popped up. It's not a rash. It's a skin condition. I get these like that was, see that one? That was itching so bad the other day.
Yeah.
Somebody told me it's
She admitted that she was really close to her highest weight ever at this time. July 2021 is around when this was taking place. She was in the 560s. I think she said she was like 10 pounds from her highest ever, which was 572. And she has admitted that in future videos. Beck went through it. Coconut pink snowball. What's that? Sounds good.
I don't know if it was eczema or
Eczema.
they said something else.
Right.
I hate eczema.
A lot of people get it on their scalp. What is that called?
This is random, but you know what I feel like, kind of?
Listen, this one over here. Oh, I've made out with this person and that person and this person back in the day.
Why do you always do this? If Amberlynn's blood goes missing, we know who's bathing in it.
And Beck said that before too. Amber was always bringing up like people in the past that she hooked up with and just like escapades that she had to Beck in an attempt to make them possibly feel less than or jealous. So awkward. Yeah, like that's why people watched, because it was so like awkward and funny. You're 172.4. I weighed that at one point. I'm probably a little bit more than that right now. It's been a while since I stepped on the scale. No, I mean, I did when I was at the doctor's and it was 180 and I didn't like that, but I was wearing my coat, shoes, jeans, sweater, like everything. So probably like 175, more like and abouts. More there and abouts.
I think Becky will do so much better for her health on her own. She's an amazing woman. I wish you both the best of luck. Thank you. I wish she just would have done it with me. Like,
and Beck did lose weight.
Me too.
Things happen though.
But you are a weakness for me and I'm a weakness for you, because if, you know, I'm trying to do better and not eat sweets and stuff, you know, you're like, oh my gosh, let's get an ice cream. And I can't say no. And then it's like, you know, if you're doing Jenny Craig or, you know, something like that, you're over there trying to eat diet food and I'm over there eating a freaking Totino pizza.
Yeah, we both don't. We support each other in everything and anything. But
why can't they do the journeys at the same time? Or I guess why couldn't they? People used to say that all the time. Why couldn't they do their journeys at the same time? That way she wasn't having pizza while she was having Jenny Craig. Let's try one of the other videos. She's not mean enough in this one yet, at least. I want one where she's like meaner. Let's try this one.
That happens because it will. It has been my dream since.
Do the first one. That's this one. Girly pop. They could never be on the same page. I think that was by Amber's design.
Childhood to get a black cat and name it Bagheera.
Babe.
Okay. And then like a little baby one. That's
I don't want.
And call it Mowgli.
That's fine. Do it. Do your boo. Do your boo. I don't like the whole, oh, you know, if my cat dies, I'm gonna get another one, because that's like replacing it. I will never feel that way. So it's like, if you want those things, then have those things when you're ready, whether we have cats now or we don't. Do you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's sad.
Or a gray pit bull and name him
like
Tuff.
what?
Oh, that's cute. TUFF.
Cute? Yeah.
Really? TUFF?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I love me some pit bulls. But you know what I'm saying?
Baby.
Like, if you want these things, like.
Right? She literally did that with Gracie.
I want it to
I'm surprised she doesn't have another cat already.
be a lap dog, so it would like.
Oh yeah, pit
nap
bulls.
on me, and it would like put its back against my stomach, and it like nap with its head up here, and I could
I thought
just.
there was something like
Twinkie would be
on
so
me.
jealous.
She would hate it. She would hate it because Twinkie's spot is like always either by her or by me.
Yeah.
And, like her comfort is to push her butt right up.
I know, it's so cute.
Yeah. That's how I sleep at night. If Twinkie's butt's like pressed up against me.
What if Beck got in contact with Tommy?
Pranced.
Yeah, pressed.
Can someone get in contact with Wifey? That's what freaking Alexis said, that they don't have Wifey's contact info. Womp womp. What about Destiny? No, she wouldn't. Maybe Beck has Wifey's number. I mean, she was living there, Wifey, while Beck was still there. So maybe she gave Beck her number. Wifey doesn't have tea. Oh, she does, though. Her and Amber would fight. Like, they would throw hands. That was put out there by Alexis. Her and Wifey would throw hands.
Next question is, can you please do a binging video like of you eating on a cheat day? I have done videos like that before. I've done a
Right? Wifey probably changed her number after the breakup because Amber wouldn't stop contacting her or something. Getting like, Amber would pay money to those like texting apps so that she could get like a new number. And keep texting Wifey on different numbers. Yikes titties on bike titties. Beck just disassociating. I know, right? That's what it's giving. Like, every time Amber would go on one of her little, like, tangents, Beck's just in the background, like, wishing they could be anywhere but there. And they didn't want to really be on YouTube.
lot of videos like that, actually. And I get a lot of hate on them.
They wanted to play choosy. Just kidding.
Because I think it's because people don't understand binging. They think, oh, this girl's morbidly obese, so she's just eating for the heck of it. The thing is, I hate food most of the time. It makes me mad. It angers me. But it's like, the binge monster comes. I know a lot of people make fun of me about that, which is really sad because I have people who contact me.
Oh my gosh, she just looks... Beck just looks like dead in the eyes. Once Amber starts talking about the bees monster.
Like,
because Beck knows what the binge monster's really like. It's not a real thing. It's not a real, like, person. It's Amber being really abusive and nasty and rude and self-centered.
Totally understand the binge monster, so I don't really want to talk about that.
There is no
but,
monster.
I mean, I'm sure I'll do more
You're
because I'm
the
never
monster.
gonna like stop binging. That's something that I don't have to deal with forever. I just hope that it stops happening so frequently. One day I can be like, you know what? I haven't binged in 6 months. That will be amazing. I can't wait for that time.
And it's not really something I can help her with. I can't. I've tried.
I can't really hear her. She was saying that she loves me and she's been watching me since I was with Crystal. I don't know if it's like my phone's messing up, like the volume.
See, Beck had just given up at that point. Like, they would rather just give her whatever food she wanted than deal with the bees monster, Amber's monster, the Amber monster.
I don't know. Your glitter eyeshadow is really pretty. What do you use? I think it's Revlon. I personally hate it, but thank you. I only did it like this today because pride.
I personally hate it. Pride.
And I want it to be extra as heck.
Is this the one where they didn't end up going?
Next question. Hi, Amber. Absolutely adore watching.
I can't remember, but there was a year where they went, but like didn't actually go. They didn't actually go to Pride, but they went to wherever Pride was. And you know what Amber did? She ate in the hotel room. No.
You and Becky, my question is, do you and Becky plan on getting married or engaged? Much love, all the way from Europe. Oh, damn. It's supposed to be a video form. Oh, no, it's okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys remember the Lexington staycation? What does that look like looking back between her and Beck? Pride is not a place, it's a movement. Well, you get what I mean, like the Pride parade. Your ADD is showing, I know. Go on vacation with me. It's all like reaction channel videos. What if Amber deleted it? What I ate on vacation. Oh, Salty Crab did a reaction to the 2019 staycation 1 year ago. They went to Lexington, spent the whole time eating in the hotel. Which one is it? Is that the only one that she did, eating? I guess this is the one that she did about her vacation, what I ate on vacation. I thought she did a vlog about what she did, but I guess she didn't really do anything. She just ate. This is like the best video.
Hey guys, so I thought it would be a fun idea to kind of show you the things that I eat on day 1 of my vacation. So that's what this video is going to be. It might be a short one because I'm just going to show you like short little clips. But so I am very, very, very...
This is exactly what I'm looking for. Because I'm looking for like interactions with Beck.
No, not this. So
imagine dealing with this all weekend.
Very, 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 very.
You guys hear it?
Very, very, very.
Did you hear Beck? Oh my God.
Very, 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 very. Are you mad, babe?
Are you mad, babe?
Very, 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 very. Are you mad, babe? I'm very.
Are you mad, babe?
Sad to announce that Becky and I are leaving tomorrow. So this what I ate on vacay video is now complete. I already know I'm gonna get a lot of backlash.
What a troll of a video. And that thumbnail is so iconic where she's holding the kebab.
On this video, I knew filming it and going into it that people were probably going to say things like, you're not paying attention to your health, you don't care about your health, you don't care about your body, you want to die, etc., etc. You could have ate healthy, you chose not to. Do you really?
Yeah, this isn't the Pride. I think it was 2018 then. I think it was like this one. No, this one. No, this. I have too many tabs open. This one. They didn't actually go. Because 2017 they went. That's when Rafe asked her for money to buy a slushie. Do you guys remember that? And then she put her on blast. Like, Amber was like, you're so broke, you had to ask me for money for a slushie. Dead.
You need to go on vacation, you need to buy health insurance instead, like yada yada. I know what's going to be said, but that's not what this video is about.
Health insurance.
I already know.
Does she even have health insurance now? Like, what does a trip to the ER cost if you don't have any insurance? Because I know the urgent care is like $150.
What everyone's going to say. Like, I just don't want to hear it. So I'm not going to, but I still hope you guys enjoyed this video. Like, it was just something different. And I know a lot of people like to see
a good 3K. Jeez. 1K. Like an ambulance ride can be like $1,000 to go like 3 miles. It's wild. The ambulance prices. How many people actually pay that? Like, I wonder how many people like actually pay it and how many people just like let it expire.
what I eat. So it's been like a span of quite a few days, and yeah, I had fun on vacation, like for real. And I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in my next one.
Bye. No, it was this one. Let's go to the next era. I get bored with them just sitting there.
Past, and I would be on the bus, and I would stick up for Rosa Parks. Ooh, yeah. I'm so excited.
I love how Beck was like, ooh, yeah. That's a great idea, Amber. She would go to the past and stick up for Rosa Parks. Girl.
I just can't hide it. That is not my real singing voice. I can promise
Saint
you that.
Lynn.
Oh, you can use it. I said you're welcome.
Oh. Did he say thank you?
Yeah.
Oh, did he not say it?
So here's my swimming attire. Yes, I swim in pants and a t-shirt. What you know about me. And,
That's her swimming suit.
of course, some swimming shoes, because you don't...
Ooh, there's one over here called Amberlynn being rude to Destiny for 30 minutes, part 6. Part 6. That means hours. Damn. Hours. 3 hours of content of her being rude to Destiny.
know what's in that lake.
Are you hungry?
We're going to the cafe.
Yeah, oh man, Jessica, I need food, and you guys want to get crumpets and coffee. That's just
the boys.
What do you want to eat then?
Like if we go like by the cafe, swing by McDonald's, right? 2 sausage and biscuits.
McDonald's.
Yeah, that'll probably be cheaper though too.
Well, yeah, because I throw a biscuit in there, like $17.50. Coffee's good.
So you guys are bringing this alcohol? They're bringing hard cider rose apple. And is this Becky's?
Yeah.
Mike's hard. I'm not drinking. So don't you guys fret your little hearts.
Oh, that's when they got in the toxic lake. Yup. Toxic shock lake. Did the boys break up? It's never been confirmed or denied. People were talking about a couple of years back, Eric was seen on Tinder. And people had speculated that they had broken up. I said that maybe they're looking for a third. One or the other, right? Or, I mean, the third would be he's looking behind his back, but they were looking for a third, I guess. Were they? Maybe they were taking a break. I don't know. Or Eric was like going behind his back. Or maybe he was just networking. Babe, why do you still have all the dating apps? Oh, honey, I just use them to network. It's for networking.
So
They're looking for a top. Not a top to share. Oh my gosh, plastic.
my lake bag ready. This is actually a purse I got from TJ Maxx, but it's been working really great as like a beach bag.
I got my mom for her birthday that bag. It looks like Crocs, like the Crocs shoes. It's like a beach bag. That's what I got her. It's pretty cute.
Really like a beach. I wish we had a beach here.
Why is she recording Eric? Where's her being rude to Beck? Like, I'm sorry, but this is just like vlog footage. Random vlog footage.
I do.
You blonde?
Yeah, and it's hot.
Yeah.
You blonde. I should be their third. Do I come on and make a video about it? I hooked up with Amberlynn Reed's roommate just to try it. Just so I could get a piece of the Amberverse inside me. Anyways, so
got that. Look at CJ. Isn't he the cutest little baby in the world? Hi, Nikki. Oh God, I'm ugly. You are not ugly. Oh.
Filming people who don't want to be filmed.
Sorry. Did you have fun swimming?
Yeah.
You guys were like fetching all kinds of rocks.
Yeah, I know. We were mostly doing it for CJ, but Nikki decided to swim across the lake and wanted me to go with her. And I'm like so exhausted.
Oh my God, it's sprinkling.
Mm-hmm.
We literally got in the car right in time.
Well, yeah, but I thought you and Eric wanted to swim in the...
You forgot about this girl, Nikki. Right? Filming people changing. Like she was about to change. And Amber's like, camera in your face. Probably did that shit on purpose.
Did, but then we realized what time it was. So we just decided against it. But yeah, there's some sprinkles. My hair is a disgrace right now. Ew. And then please, like, look.
Not the wrinkly fingers. Okay, she was in there a while. Let's try another one of the compilations. I'm not jiving with that one either. Being mean to Becky. Compilation. You want to know how it smells? Ask Eric. He know it smells well. I never tell. I want new. I want new.
I think if I could change anything, it would be like your priorities.
Ooh.
Within like.
Love this clip.
Your priority list. What does that mean? I just feel like maybe your priorities are a little off.
Like I was only able to do.
Maybe your priorities are a little off. Yikes.
10 minutes on the treadmill and then.
Dee Dee proof of life. She's Islam now. Is she gonna wear a hijab?
I went on the elliptical for like 5. That's just not good enough. Like if I'm paying for a membership, I really need to build up my stamina. But I don't normally go to the gym looking like this. I don't.
That's the same shirt that she wore, like the different color backwards. If you know, you know.
This is very weird to see me like in full-fledged makeup, but I have plans after this and my home is about 45 minutes from the gym. But Destiny and Dana aren't too far away from here, so I'm actually just gonna go.
Ooh, double date with Destiny and Dana. She went live with Natter yesterday. Really? Ew, what do they do these days? Like, are they still talking about foodie or do they have something else to talk about? Like, I guess who am I to judge? I'm still talking about foodie and ALR. But if I was with my significant other at night, I would not be on a live stream talking about foodie beauty. Au contraire. It's like, isn't that their like together time? 2 hours of them strung out at 3 a.m. Well, yeah, I guess if it's like that, they might as well just hang out. 5 viewers. That checks and balances.
Walk to where they are. Literally, it's not that far. So I'm just going to let Becky do her own thing. I don't want to rush her because that's just not right of me. So I'm just going to go hang out with them for a little bit and wait for Becky to be done.
Don't write on me. I already know this one.
Talking shit, yo.
You know I love you.
It's coming. It's coming.
Don't write on me.
I did.
That was like mean.
Don't write on me. Don't write on me.
I did.
Everybody looked up like, she would get mad because living with the boys, she had less control. Mm-hmm.
Hi, guys.
The snappy tone. I know, like, she was actually really pissed about that.
How's it going?
I think it wasn't that. It was like Becky having a good time with Eric and Ricky and not with her. So Amber snapped.
I just wanted to talk to you for a minute and tell you about how my day went.
Oh my gosh, probably when she's texting Beck, who's right next to her. A rage-filled text.
pretty late. What?
Amber's off camera. Pretend like you want to be on the vlog, Beck. Just pretend. Pretend to be happy. Pretend like you want to do this.
Or like hold it close.
Like, baby.
Baby.
Shit.
No, I mean,
like,
you should. Let me hold it.
You're okay.
Amber is Ruby Frankie. In a way.
I'll hold it for you.
I just like want to start over anyway.
No, you don't need to. You were just cutting off like your forehead. That's about it. I do that all the time.
She treats her girlfriends like family channels treat their kids.
Fanny packs are back in business.
I'm so excited. I'm probably too fat for all the food.
Babe, don't say that, babe.
Are you
$7.97. That seems so cheap now.
actually gonna wear that?
That's pre C19 prices, guys.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, she says. Oh, you look so cute.
We need like a 2019 sale at the grocery store. I know, I think it might have been Home Goods or something. It was a couple of years ago, like 2023 or something. Home Goods did a promotion that was like, for one day, we're marking down prices to 2019 prices. I was like, can they do that everywhere? Can we get that sale like at the grocery store?
You need to make it a little bit bigger.
I don't know.
I'm buying like everything.
I still think I'm too fat.
Oh my gosh, and Beck like couldn't get it undone.
Baby, you just gotta lose a little bit of weight. I know you can do it.
So you said
The way that she talks to her like she's 10. You can lose a little bit of weight. That pisses me off.
I know you can do it. Baby, you just gotta lose a little bit of weight. I know you can do it. Lose a little bit of weight.
I still think I'm too fat.
Baby, you just gotta lose a little bit of weight.
Ooh.
I know you can do it.
so you since you eat slower, maybe I could do a little bit more of the talking.
Yeah.
But maybe you can.
Horrid.
Yeah, no, I'm just listening.
It's gonna be a long video.
So
Lose a little bit of weight. Wait, what'd she say? My ADD's
since you eat
kicking
slower,
in.
maybe I could do a little bit more of the talking.
Yeah.
But maybe you can eat.
Yeah, no, I'm just listening.
It's gonna be a long video.
So, yeah, Becky went to the dentist today. She was supposed to only get some fillings done. But while she was there, they're like, you know what? There's a tooth we can take out. It's like a root of a tooth. It was like a tooth that had broke
This is very eye-opening.
off, like way in the back. I think it was a wisdom tooth. And they took it out. So now she's like really numb and in a lot of pain. And oh, my poor
And then she films her.
baby. How you doing, babe?
It's starting to hurt.
It's starting to hurt?
For fodder for the YouTube channel so people can laugh at them. And so that people, I feel like she purposely put clips that showed Beck in a negative light so that people in the comment section would nag on Beck instead of her.
Oh, no.
I'm hungry. I ate some yesterday.
You should probably get some food. Looks like an egg.
Oh my gosh, you should probably get some food. After, at this point, Beck had taken care of her for what, like a year and a half. And now when they're down and out, when they've had a tooth taken out, she can't go get something. She can't even walk to the kitchen and get something. You should probably go get some food. Evil, right? So empathic, so empathetic. And she would want them to get behind the wheel. She didn't care. No matter what state Becky was in, she would push and push and push to get them behind the wheel.
Yeah, she calls you egghead or something.
Damn, that was good. Now I want more. See, that's why I said no.
That's my favorite thing.
What, eggs?
Aww.
Or chocolate covered strawberries?
Thank you. Wait, I like eggs too, though.
Chocolate covered eggs.
I already gave Eric and Ricky his stuff.
Because like when you're on all of those like B's, like benzos, if it's too much, like you don't even know what's going on. Like people can just like control you, like do this, and you'll just like do it. And you'll wake up and you won't even like remember it. And at one point, I think Beck was like that. Plus, just like everything that they were going through with their mom, probably just completely turned off. Whatever can make things, whatever can just, like whatever can be done to keep the peace, they would do, because they just couldn't deal with anything more on top of everything else in their personal life and familial life. And there's that one, have you guys ever heard of that substance that apparently like it'll happen to people on the street? Someone will just have it in their hand and they'll blow it at them like that. And they will just go into like a trance, like they're on a bunch of bezos, right? And people will do that and then have them go to the ATM, have them take out all of their money and give it to them. And they'll wake up and not remember anything. But then they like report it taken. And when they get the video footage, it's them taking it out, you know? Yeah, it's that one that starts with an S in the side chat. Yeah. I've heard about that happening in like South America. So scary though. Like they can basically control you. And all it takes is like blowing it in your face for you to just blank. I saw like a documentary on it. I think it was in like Colombia that it happened to somebody, but I'm not sure. Be safe out there, guys.
It wouldn't be too bad with just the white part, but with the yolk, I don't know.
Right, they get you to the ATM and you don't have anything in there. It's overdrawn, yeah, nothing, can't get anything out.
Body work. Yeah, it smells good. It's a boy kind.
No, she's like something about like
You've never used an ATM? What do you mean?
eggs, and she's like, I like those. And I was like, what? Eggs?
Spray it on your body.
And then I said chocolate covered eggs.
Spray it on your balls, Destiny. Destiny at the white trash party. Can I find that? Quickly. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me now. What is Destiny's Beyonce's name. Oh my gosh, here they are. I found it quickly. Oh, it's on. Don't play music. Don't play music. Okay, good. You guys, I have a treat for you. Check this out. Hold on. I'm showing you a smaller version. It's Destiny and her wife. They're married, right? A man? Yes, girl, a man. I hope she's still talking to that man. I want him to be the new wifey caretaker. Wouldn't that be something new for 2025? No raggerts. Destiny looks way better with a shaved head, you think? I prefer her Justin Bieber swoop. I don't know if I like the shaved head. It's very masculine. Where were we here? Girls with shaved heads, like something Rose. Amber Rose.
So you like it?
Yeah. What is it, bourbon? Yeah.
A bunch of stuff.
Oh my gosh, when Amber Rose like spoke at the Trump rally, that was crazy.
From there. That stuff smells so good. You smelled it before?
Yeah. We just got like we went yesterday.
With a forehead tattoo.
The watermelon lemonade. Oh my god, I could drink that if it wasn't so. Oh, do you? Awesome. It's a mermaid bath.
What do you guys think about face tattoos? Should I get one? I want to get like stars right here. No, I'm just kidding. That would be so like ugh. Stars. Eyebrow stars. So generic, basic. So basic. But the thing about like face tattoos, you could always just cover it up with makeup, you know? So it's not really that big of a deal. But I would never get one. I'm just kidding.
I saw you in the bath on your Snapchat the other night.
I wouldn't even get a regular tattoo. Not that I have anything against tattoos. I just feel like I would change my mind like within a year or 2 or 5 or 10, you know. I would just change my mind. I just know I would. But like Justin Bieber looks hot.
I got her the unicorn glitter one. That smells really good. So I just got the small one because I wasn't sure
like
if you
a
like
finger?
it. We were looking at them yesterday. But yeah,
Maybe a finger.
you're welcome.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome. Look at Chuck, all excited.
Oh my God, Chuck.
Did you guys ever see like the dragon scale pee-pee? Speaking of tattoos. Yeah, Pete Davidson. I still don't know if that was real or makeup. Because it said on X, Twitter, that he paid $200,000 for that removal. I mean, he was covered in tattoos. But I thought the whole thing was a fake publicity stunt. Your kids loved Justin. I love Justin now. Daddy Justin.
You're just so jealous.
Nice to meet you, baby.
Oh, tell me, can you see anything?
She has to spy on what Beck's looking at on Instagram.
I can.
I would go back down. Look at what Becky's doing. Okay, so she's eating grapes.
Justin looks gaunt, hot. And I'm just kidding. I saw that picture of him like it was at a beauty event. He was at a beauty event with Haley, and people were saying like something was wrong with him. I don't know. I mean, he was laughing and he looked kind of like weird. He looked like a little bit out of it, but it could have been like that he just looked like that for a second, because it was like a 10-second clip, you know? You can't really get much from that. I mean, if he was like that all night, yeah, that'd be kind of weird, but Kris Jenner told him to get rid of the tattoos to be more commercial. Kris Jenner. Kris Jenner is a madam.
And snap peas. She's dipping her snap peas in this Yoplait.
What did Kris know? She knows. She knows. That's right. She knows. She knows.
How's that taste?
I look like shit.
Baby, I just got to telling you how sexy you look.
I feel like crap too.
I know, her head hurts. But how does it taste?
I've had a migraine all day. I'm starving.
Edamame with yogurt. Ew.
I mean, y'all, like, try it. It might be good. Who knows?
I feel like she gave her that because she knew it was disgusting and she wanted to see like their reaction to it. Do I ever play Eve online? No. I don't really play any online games. I used to play like Team Fortress 2, but not like an RPG, you know. I've never played like a RPG online. Although like I've tried to. Like I played like a little bit. I was obsessed with New World for 24 hours. No, like for 2 days I played it for like every waking hour, and then I just stopped playing it forever. I don't know, I do that sometimes where I'm obsessed with something for like 2 days straight and then I just stop. I'm like that with The Sims. I'll play for 2 days straight and then I'll stop for like a year and then I'll play again. Imagine having a migraine and then dealing with Amber. Laughter's the best medicine. Do I like complicated space/galaxy computer games? I don't know. I like space. Like I liked Mass Effect. I played that, and I liked Starfield was okay. I don't think I ever finished it. But what I played was like competent. I don't know. I played Fallout 3 for the first time last year. It was so good. I remember trying to play it when I was like a teenager, like 13, and just not being able to get it. But now I played it in like 2 days. It was chef's kiss. And then I watched the TV show. Oh, I can't wait until Fallout Season 2. I love that show. I almost forgot about it, but then Walter Goggins is on White Lotus. New World was amazing for about a week. I know, right? The first week I played like nonstop.
So Becky and I ended up getting some dinner.
I love the girl too in Fallout. She's really cute.
There is a hair on my thing. Okay.
She was in Yellow Jackets.
And the movie doesn't start for over an hour. So what did we decide to do? Go for a walk. So there's no like, she's not happy about it.
Oh no, I am.
You're a lot.
Indigestion.
You're a law. You're a
Yeah,
I almost burped.
she's still sick.
I'm very
But
sick.
she ended up going to the doctor, and it's just sinuses stuff, and she's on antibiotics.
It's a sinus infection plus a throat infection.
Yeah.
They said it's not
throat infection. Can you get that from like bad cum?
contagious, so calm down.
Yeah, it's not contagious. I still get like worried about it.
So I feel really bad. I really
The
rough.
Gilded Age. I don't know. I never
Just
watched
kept
it.
Having to sit up, and
Yeah, she was really good in Yellow Jackets.
it was rough. But
I know she's doing everything she can to downplay Beck's sickness, but when she's sick, it's like the end of the world. Like, you have to bow to me, you have to get everything for me, even more so than normal. Bathe me, wash me, bring me food, you know. But for Beck, you know, oh, it's not that bad. Like, you'll be fine, honey. Just take your pill, you know. Don't take a nap or anything because I need food. But after we go to Walmart, you can take a nap. I'll time you for 45 minutes. I'll time you. Do you think I bet she timed Beck's naps. Probably. Broke boyfriend hug. I know exactly what you're talking about. The broke boyfriend hug. That's a good one.
that's why I wasn't in the last weigh-in video, because I was extremely sick and I just stayed in the bed. That's what I was told to do. So yeah, sorry.
I bet you Amber was throwing a fit.
Feel better to go out today and stuff, because I mean I can always go by myself.
I mean, I don't feel.
She's like laying it on thick. She can't go on her own. How is she going to do that? She can't get in an Uber. They don't even have that in the middle of nowhere, Kentucky. And she can't drive, so she knows she can't do it on her own. It's just a guilt trip.
Yeah, but I don't want you to have to go on.
Why?
Why?
Well, I mean, that's up to you.
Because I know you can't do it. And this is just you itching for a fight. So let's not even go there. What if they said that? Womp womp. She's just making sure Beck is okay to drive her to get food. Absolutely. She's like a Tamagotchi on expert mode. Now that's something I've never heard before.
If I had my choice, I'd be in the bed asleep. But
You have 45 minutes.
She's not doing very good. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about that. I forgot to put on lipstick. There's a mirror in front of me and I just realized it. But anyway.
That is such a good like representation just of their relationship as a whole.
Okay, you guys, so I got Becky a little gift-a-roni. So I'm going to open it, and then I'm going to show her. Would you guys rather see her reaction? Yeah, probably. So do you want to turn this around?
Oh, is that true? I remember that. Isn't this the time Beck said Amber made them say, I'll go by myself? So it looked like she wanted to. Oh, so that was the scene that Beck confirmed was staged and planned. So it looked like she wanted to. Made Amber say, I'll go by myself. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Amber, we want to see your reaction to The Gift. Do you guys remember that movie, The Gift? I forget how that goes. Like, I just remember I enjoyed it. This couple, like, received a box on their doorstep. And I think it was like a button. And it was like, don't press it or something. I don't want to like, don't spoil it in the comments, please. I don't even remember how it goes. Like, that's just like the trailer. stuff from the trailer, but yeah, like they receive a box with like a button that's like, don't touch it or something like that. I want to see that again because I just like that concept. Don't press me, bish. You were just thinking about that other movie with Jason Bateman. Which one's that? Or that movie where they're all in the office and then like it closes down and on the loudspeaker it says they all have to like unalive each other. That movie. Do you guys remember that one? The Belko experiment. Yeah, that was so good. I love like, I don't know if love is the right word, but those concepts really intrigue me. I guess it's kind of like the Hunger Games, but they're in an office. Or the original Hunger Games. Oh, it's covered up. I have the book. There's like an original Hunger Games. It's like Japanese. It's not related, but Battle Royale, yeah. The Asian one, yeah. There's a movie too, but the movie's kind of old. Squid Game. I can't get into Squid Games. I tried to. I don't know. I need to try like just turning on the Korean audio because I keep trying to watch it with the English audio and I just can't get into it. It just sounds so dumb, like the English audio. So I need to watch it with the Korean and subtitles. Calamari is delicious. English audio is awful. Yeah. You never watched dubs? Never watched dubbed? It always sounds so dumb. Like anime with the English dub. Like I just can't take it seriously. But then when you watch it in Japanese, like it just sounds so much better. There's so much more like emotion. I don't know. The dubs just sound dumb. I mean, the JJK dub is like okay. I don't think it's horrible. But some are like, if you go to like older animes from like the early 2000s, like Naruto's voice is horrible. I hate Naruto's voice in English. The Gift. Oh, it's not called The Gift. It's called The Box. Oh, is it? The Box. This is my box. This is my box. I never travel without my box. Stop. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no box. Okay, 2009. Cameron Diaz, The Box. With James Marsden. Okay, he's schmeckshy. Daddy. He's 50. He's in Sonic. Oh. And The Notebook. And Enchanted. Okay. Okay. Your fiance sings that? Wait, which one? This Is My Box or That's My No-No Box? Isn't that This Is My Box is like that Italian opera. I forget what it's called. What's that like famous generic Italian opera? It's like a woman's name, I think. I don't know. Stop. That shocks. This is my no-no box. Yeah, Carmen. It's from Carmen, I think. This is my box. This is my box. I never travel without my box. Her name is na 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 na. That's Carmen, right? So good. Ba da 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 da. Her name is Carmen. She's rather alarming. The way she walks down the street. Ba da 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 dun 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 dun. I love that though. We watched that in like 6th grade. And I just thought it was the best thing ever. Everyone is singing that. This is my box. This is my box. Is that even from that? Let me look it up. No. This is my box by Giancarlo Menotti. What movie is that? This is my box. This is my box. I never travel without my box. I thought it was Carmen, but I don't know. Maybe not. Menotti. A Mall and the Night Visitors. I don't even know what that is. Yikes. Carmen Diaz is in a newish movie on Netflix. Really? What is it called? I like a good Carmen Diaz flick. Cameron Diaz, not Carmen. The box isn't streaming on anything. Really? Then just go to one of those like websites. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to pay $4 for it. No, thank you. Oh, it's based on a book called Button Button. Interesting. Or no, that's a Twilight Zone episode. It's based on a Twilight Zone episode called Button Button. You stopped Netflix. It's a ripoff. Yeah, I don't really watch Netflix. My mom has it, so I have hers, but I give her my HBO, which I love HBO. Alex knows how it smells. Do I? Did you guys see Death by Fame? Death by Fame. Ooh, Death by Fame. It's on HBO Max. And I only watched the first episode, but it was pretty good. It's like a documentary series. And then I really like the documentaries on HBO Max. I just feel like they're good. I've watched a lot of like political ones. Choosy Button Button. Best Twilight Zone episode equals Kick the Can. What's Kick the Can? Let me look it up. They should bring back the Twilight Zone. I could watch some Twilight Zone right now. Do you guys remember like it's something on Blank Lane or something? Twilight Zone episode where they're like aliens live down the street or something. We watched that in school. Kick the Can is episode 86. Oh, he wants to return to his youth. Interesting. You'll check out HBO. You loved it in the 80s. I watch The White Lotus on there. It's so good. You are American. Say H like a real American, not a Brit. H. I went shopping at H&M. And then I got some food from H Mart. And then I watched some HBO. And then I fell asleep watching old Whitey HB documentaries. Did you guys see a new Whitey HB documentary just dropped? I think it was like an hour long. I want to watch it and see, like, what did I miss? Because I could have gone, like, more in depth, but I don't know. My videos are, when I write a script, it's usually breezy. Okay, 30 minutes long. Senpai.
Hi everyone. Well,
in today's video, we're covering all the controversies of Sarah / Whitey HB / Young Dumb Honey Bun. Interesting. That's funny that someone made a video about Whitey HB in 2025 and she hasn't been on here in like 2 years. But I get it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I don't know how many people still even remember her, but I'm here for it. And so is 19K other people. So. Who uploaded it? Simply Simulated. I can't scroll over. Oh, there you can see it. Simply Simulated. All the controversies. She became a right-wing grifter. Last video I remember her making was she was bitching about the new Scooby-Doo Velma show. Apparently nobody liked it, so. Not exactly controversial when nobody likes it. How did it get a second season then? I don't know. I didn't even watch episode 1. Just for some views. She wanted to be Blair White. But I think what she failed to realize is, like, she did a lot of videos about, like, trans people, right? And the whole, just all of them, you know, people talk about trans people, right? But I think she failed to realize, like, people watch Blair and they want to know her opinion because, I don't know, maybe because she is trans girl. Why are you talking about this? You don't have a degree. You don't have anything. No, I think Sarah's videos were kind of just like copycats of other people's. Basically.
Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
You don't have a degree. I smell like coconut oil. I should dress like her for Halloween. Not everyone will even know who I'm supposed to be. Did you guys see? Okay. On TikTok, a rumor came out like about Diddy. Well, supposedly the real news is Diddy's lawyer like stepped down and will no longer be representing him. And this lawyer represented in the past Osama. Yeah. And yet he has stepped down representing Diddy. And people were saying on TikTok that there was charges of philia, but that was not true. And then some people were saying it was mancy, which is talking to the dad, communicating with the dad, which isn't against the law, really. I mean, a lot of people just think that's not even real, but anyways, both of these turned out to not be true, and it's just a rumor that has spread all over TikTok. That he was, like philia. Or mancy. Like, what if they're trying to talk to the dad? People said he had like a book of spells or something. Like the FBI found like a book of spells or of like witchcraft, like black magic. I don't know. They want to be Maleficent so bad. That's our girl Angelina. Or did you guys see Kim Kardashian's house with like all of during Halloween? It was like purely just like very white, and it had all the skulls everywhere. The way that she decorates, like everything has to be white or like gray, or that's pretty much it. Or like some kind of tan color. I don't know. Just like the clean girl colors, clean girl aesthetic colors, like a tan colored sweatsuit or like an off-white sweatsuit. That's what I think of when I think of like clean girl. Gen Zs wear sweatsuits like every day, I swear. Her house looks like one of those white padded cells. White padded cells. Top. What about eggshell? Eggshell. Egg. Can you guys get eggs at the store? Like, we have plenty of eggs where I live. I mean, yeah, sure, they're expensive, but there was people saying like in some stores, there's no eggs. They have actually run out of eggs. And there's a situation with bird flu impacting the production of these eggs in America to the point where some grocery stores don't even have a single egg. Oh my gosh, people are going to start like selling them on the side of the street, like eggs, get your eggs with like double the price. $10 $10 a dozen. How much do eggs cost? Where I like forget. Let me go to DoorDash or Uber Eats. Instacart. You can hook me up with some eggs. My neighbor has a chicken. I think. I never got too close. It's like my back neighbor. And there's like a shed blocking the way over there. So like I can't easily see it. But They have a chicken. I don't even know if they're allowed to have a chicken or not. Like where I live, they're very dumb about that kind of shit. Damn, store brand extra large white eggs, 12 count for $9.39. Damn, I didn't know it had gotten that bad. Shit, they're already 10. $10 for 12 eggs. $10? Or you can get the large size, not extra large, for $8. Or if you want a 30 count, that'll be $20. Easter is canceled, right? People are not going to be painting real eggs this year. No, 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 no. People are going to be like flexing. Look at me painting on a real egg. Like, what a flex this year. Nobody's going to be doing that. You need your deviled eggs. I love a good deviled egg. I've always wanted to like make my own deviled eggs. Although there's this one like family-owned market near me that has really good deviled eggs. So if I really want them, I can just go there. But I kind of want to make them. Maybe that can be like my signature. I always bring the deviled eggs to like Christmas. I need a signature, guys. I don't make anything. Like I feel like a mooch. Like when Christmas comes around and but me and my cousin, we don't have kids, so like we're still the kids at dinner, you know. But I want to make deviled eggs. Girl cousin. 2 girl cousins. Deviled eggs are super easy. That's what I thought. I like looked it up. I want them to be like really good. Or even, oh my gosh, at the market, they have the like purple deviled eggs. Those are so good. Red beet deviled eggs. So good. Olive on the fingers. What's that? What's like the latest on the Diddy case? I haven't been keeping up too much. Only what I see on... Yeah, necromancy charge. No, that's not a real charge. As far as I know. Do you guys believe, like, I was thinking after I saw his alleged charge, the fake charge, I was thinking about the Long Island medium and the Hollywood medium. Do you guys think they're bullshit? Or is there something there? Are they con artists? Or can they really speak to the dead? I don't know. I want to think they're con artists, but it's pretty convincing. Long Island Medium's hair was so crazy. It's even longer now and bigger now. She is a con artist. I mean, I could definitely see her being a con artist. But what about Tyler Henry? What's crazy about Tyler Henry is like he was doing his show at like age 20. He was speaking to the dead and talking to these rich celebrities at age 20. Like, I don't know. So he had to have like made this whole, if it was a con, he would have been like 16, 17, like coming up with a con. Instead of like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to go to school and do this. He was like, I want a con. I want to be a con. Or he heard from dead people, or he saw dead people. I see dead people. ZZ, thank you for being a member for 29 months. Hi, OMW to work, 615 for me. Much love. Hearts. Is this the Gen Z heart? Yeah. I think no. How is it? This is the millennial heart. What's the Gen Z heart? This is 303. Do you guys remember 303? You want to touch me, ooh, you want to say, ooh, 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 ooh. That's like their symbol. Sloan Bella is real. She's on YouTube. Oh, I'll have to look her up. That's what Amber does, con. Ooh, and I watched Beck's, like, on my own time, I watched Beck's full Q&A Snowflake. And they said that Amber, somebody asked, like, did she care about her health? Like, was she really trying to lose weight? And Beck said that she cared more about views and money, and she knew if she actually lost weight that she wouldn't get as many views. So there we go again. Amber was mad at me because I said that. Turns out it was true. She was mad at me because I said she might be bi. Turns out it was true. I win. You lose. Ha 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 ha. Give me money. Yeah, let's play the give me money Beck soundbite. Where is that one anyways? Give me money.
Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money.
The Psychic Twins. Do you guys remember the Psychic Twins? What happened to them? They used to hang out with Shane Dawson. I mean, that was more of like a working relationship. I don't know if they were like actually friends, but they would do like videos together. The Psychic Twins. And I think they did one with like Trisha Paytas. They're cons. I feel like the Psychic Twins are cons. They're kind of cool though. Oh, look, the first thing that came up, scammers. The Psychic Twins, YouTube's biggest scammers by Sid Dwyer. The Psychic Twins are twins, but they are not psychic. Thanks for that. We're the Psychic Twins. I'm blank and I'm blank. We're the Psychic Twins. I'm Terry and I'm Linda. And we're the Psychic Twins. Drew Monson, yeah. I love how like every other year Drew Monson will do like 1 hour long video and then disappear. No, I don't know. When was the last time that he was seen? 11 months ago, he did a 40-minute video. Exactly. I wonder why he doesn't do like he was getting really good views still, like 200K, 400K, 188K. Like that's really good. Especially when you're just like sitting there talking about something, you know? That's good money. I just wonder why, like, what's going on in his life that he doesn't want to do YouTube anymore. Just hates it. Just doesn't like it. I don't know. You think that ALR tops Foodie? No, ALR's a bottom. She's a pillow princess. Does he have, I guess he has like money. I always wonder, like, what do like the really big YouTubers do like once their channels die? I'm trying to think of like an example. Off the top of my head, I don't know. But like people that got into YouTube, they did really well. And then all of a sudden their channel just kind of like shifted. And they stopped really making money like they used to. Not enough to like live off of. Then what do? They cry and start a makeup company. Okay. Podcast or TikTok. Yeah. They could rebrand with like a podcast channel. A lot of the times, like, their channel will just be like, I don't know, like Gabby says, Gabby Hanna, it'll just be like shadow banned. And then they make a new channel for like a podcast and it does well. So sometimes you just have to start over with like a new channel because your channel, like, it's just shadow banned or something. I don't know. Jenna Marbles, yeah. No, but Jenna Marbles is not someone whose channel died. She just quit. Michelle Phan, I feel like she's just stopped making videos. But the people whose channel like slowly dies, like Graveyard Girl, yeah. What's going on with like UG? UGLY, you ain't got no alibi. She doesn't even do YouTube anymore. Well, let me look. Yeah, 3 months. I can't believe I'm back. And then she disappears for another 3 months. Everyone's got a controversy these days. I guess it just depends what it is. You got to invest some of that YT coin if you're making good money. Very true. Trisha Paytas used to always talk about how like her dad, like she would do stocks or something, finance something with her dad. And so she makes money that way. If there was a time where her channel was like dying, like when Frenemies ended and everyone was really upset with her. And she was getting like 20K on a video, which for her is like nothing. And then she managed to climb out of that hole with her podcast, pretty much. Bart Baker. I remember Bart Baker, yeah. And then I saw how he's like a dancing monkey now. That's what they call them. These people go to China and he's probably singing like pro CCP propaganda, and they call them like dancing monkeys. It's basically Westerners who will do anything for like a check. So like they'll promote the CCP for a check. White monkey. Is it white monkey? White monkey, dancing monkey. Is this the year that Foodie's channel finally dies? It has sizzled, huh? It has certainly sizzled. I feel like as long as reaction channels are getting views on Foodie content, like she will still scrape by. But it's kind of a double-edged sword for her. Like if all the Foodie reaction channels decided to stop talking about her tomorrow, her channel would fade into oblivion. Her light would go out real fast. But then she talks about them like taking views from her. I think people would just move on and forget about her. I really do, if people stop talking about her. She's the worst kind of boring. Yeah. It's like soul draining sometimes, like sitting there watching her videos. Like, especially when I was alone, like doing videos about foodie and like trying to watch her video. I would have to like start cleaning and like just taking notes, and then I would write the script based on the notes, because sitting there and just watching her was so like soul draining and boring that I would have to like do something. Or I could play like a video game while listening to her and then stop and like take notes when something interesting happened. Yeah. I could do that for Amber's live streams. How do you all feel about her switching up on religions? Do you think she believes it? I don't think it was genuine. No, I think it was all about pleasing her man. Oh yeah, Ramadan. Well, she's not fasting. She didn't even fast last year at all. She didn't even try. She didn't even try to fast. She was like, people with health problems are exempt, and just kept it at that. Fatting. Oh. Instead of fasting, she's fatting. And now she gets to hide behind all those layers of clothes. I think that's part of it too. I mean, she thinks that she's skinny with that hijab on because she covers up her double. But it's like girly pop. I mean, you don't have to cover up your double chin. Like, that's part of your face. Or is it? I guess it's your neck. Kind of. But she doesn't, like, take it seriously. No, not at all. Not as much as she wants to project. I think it's something that she uses as... She uses it as, like... Sometimes as an excuse. She uses it as a way to put herself on a pedestal, like a moral high ground versus other people. Like, you godless reaction channels. Can you imagine if she said that? You godless reaction channel. Yeah, she acts like very pious sometimes. And it's like, girl. Girl, girl, girl. And it's funny because like the people that judge her like the most critically are like other Muslims, because they see her making a mockery and they see her like not doing it right. But that's also very like prevalent within that space online. Like, it can be very, like, if you're a Muslim woman online, there will be a lot of people telling you, like, oh, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong, you're not wearing that right, you're not doing that right. There's a lot of that. And you never see it with the men. I wonder why that is. The men can just do, like, whatever. Fuck all. it's a cope because she wants to change everything else but her eating. Yeah, but it's like she hasn't. That's why it's funny when she comes on and she's like, I've changed so much since those days. You want me to be like the Natter saga. It's like, your attitude ain't far off, sweetheart. It's really not. You might not be taking substances, but that's just because you can't. You can't get them. What games am I playing right now? I'm playing Donkey Kong Country Returns. The 3DS version, because I didn't want to... The Switch version is $60 and I didn't want to pay that. So I downloaded it on my modded 3DS. See, I'm a nerd. I have a modded 3DS. And Lost Records. Yeah, I'm playing Lost Records, which is a new game by the Life is Strange people. It's pretty good so far. It's pretty slow, but there's so much 90s nostalgia. It takes place in like 96, I think. You love Lost Records? So much. The nostalgia, the 90s nostalgia is crazy. Like, one of the first scenes you go to, no spoilers, you go to like a Blockbuster type of store, video rental store. So cray. Oh, you only have a Switch? I mean, it's on PC if you have like PC. Oh, you mean Donkey Kong. Oh, then you have to play, then you have to pay $60. Or there's a demo. You can play the demo. I played the demo just to check it out. It's better on Switch, but it's not $60 better. I'd rather just keep my money. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of the things you do to me. You should look up all the hidden things. I wanted to grab my Switch and just look at something real quick. What's Lost Records like? What would you compare it to? Life is Strange. It's very much like Life is Strange. I haven't gotten that far. Like, I feel like I'm maybe 3 hours in. And there's no like powers like Life is Strange so far. So I don't know if there is. I don't want to get into like spoiler territory, but yeah, it's that kind of game. You don't know what Life is Strange is like. It's like it's very story based. You walk around and pick up items and you like read things. Like you might see like a note on the table, you like pick it up and read it. And you make dialogue choices. Like it's almost like an interactive movie, more so than a game. But it's like an adventure game, yeah. Like slice of life. Yeah, the beginning is very much slice of life. Yeah. Very much like slice. Diaper check. Oh yeah, it's free if you have PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't really have any reason to have it. But anyways, oh, Xenoblade X on Switch. I played that back in the day on the Wii U. Do I wear any fragrances? What do I smell like? I have this fragrance that I got at TJ Maxx. It smells like Abercrombie Fierce. If you remember that from like 2010, 2006, more like it. It's very nostalgic to me, but it's also very good. Like nobody doesn't like that. Or like mahogany teakwood. Do you know mahogany teakwood at Bath and Body? It smells like that, but it's like a cologne. And I got it at TJ Maxx. I smell like 2019. No, I smell like 2006. Here, I'll show you guys so you can see if you have it. It's just called Teakwood by Whiskey and Leather. And you can find this in Marshall's or TJ Maxx. And it's very much like Abercrombie. Almost exactly. At least as far as I remember it. And it also smells like the mahogany teakwood candles. I need a good like Bath and Body Works haul. All of my candles, like, I put them on the warmer too many times and they don't really smell anymore and they're all funky. So I need to like get rid of them and get a few new ones. I don't know if I'm gonna warm them or light them. I don't know. It's like I like warming them, but they get funky. You know what I mean? Like you can't use the wicks anymore because they like fall out of whack. And then it gets like a dip, like a divot in it. It's all very strange. You love sticky dates. What's sticky dates? Is that like one of their perfumes? I know they have that like solid perfume. Oh yeah, they take forever when you warm them. Low key, right? You like people who smell like nothing. Well, I ran out of deodorant today, so. And I have no cologne on. Do I smell? No. I don't know. I got a new deodorant. I don't like it. It's the Squelch or something like that. And no, I'm not getting it again. It didn't go on right. And it took like too many hairs with it. I hate when the deodorant does that, you know, like you put the deodorant on and then you look at it and it's covered in hair. Ew, right? But only some of them do that. Some of them don't do that. This one did that really bad. Like it's like sticky, so it takes your hair out. Yeah, like a gel. I would prefer like a gel, yeah. I'm probably just gonna get the Old Spice like I used to get. I'm pretty sure I still have deodorant. Like I have a little one. I have a couple, so like it's not like I have none, but Wendy's Baconator. Who smells like a tuna fish and ricotta fish? Tuna fish and ricotta. All right, guys. I think that's going to be the end of tonight's. Oh my gosh, it's almost 5 hours, guys. I was like, we're going to do 3 hours max, and then you can read. And it's almost been 5 hours. I could just sit here and talk for the longest time. Like, I don't know. We have a lot of like pop culture topics that we sort of keep up on. that grabbed my attention, plus whatever I saw on TikTok this week, I like to share with you guys. But I didn't really watch that much TikTok this week, except that Diddy thing. But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me. I will catch you guys very soon with a brand new video. And then I will also see you on Sunday night for another Shook After Dark live scream. All right, see you then.